JSJ getting us started already. Well, welcome, everyone. Good evening. Hope everyone's doing okay. Angry Ragtimer here, and tonight we're going to be rolling some coal and trying to grow our operations at the Kirkland Mine. Before we get started, if you're new here, welcome. Glad to have you here. Please do consider subscribing if you're new, and hit the like on the stream. It really does help me out with the YouTube algorithm. And if you're ever on Twitch, consider following or subscribing if you're over there. Again, it helps me out. Twitch apparently just changed a whole bunch of settings. I'm kind of getting caught up with all of that, but it's strange. But appreciate all the support. So today we are down currently at East Whittier with our yard. We need to pick an engine because we have a couple of things we need to wrap up before we advance to the next interchange day. If you see here on our handy-dandy map, we have a couple of cars that we need to take back uphill. I might wait until all the log cars are ready to go uphill before doing that. Over at Kirkland, we're starting to get some coal cars down. I've been playing a little bit off-screen just to get stuff rolling, but we have a lot more hoppers that are going to be arriving on the next interchange. Could be up to tier 3. But over at Ela, the bridge site cars are done, so we need to go get that. So we're going to go get those first and then see about logging and go from there. Before we get rolling, let me just check the chat here real quick. Nicholas Manzo, hello. Dead Soul 2002, hello. Great Eastern 124 evening, hello. Beard Heil, good to see you. Andre Eckert, hope everything's okay over across the pond for you. Urban Rally Racer, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Sir Angry Topham, roll that beautiful coal. Nick Stowell, hello. Good to hear from you again, man. JSJ, of course, being JSJ. Southern 207 Hobbies, getting that gift membership from JSJ, so awesome. Trainiac, he lives, good to see you. And it's been a while, missed you. Well, I am glad to be back and glad to have you all here. And, yes, so with that, we're going to go ahead and get started. You know, I am going to sell the M2 just because it's such a beast of a locomotive. We really don't need it yet. But it's also the most conveniently spotted other than Reading and Northern 425, which technically is our passenger engine. That's what Midland's been using. I could take one of the other 280s or Mikados to get this stuff. Do I really want to mess with the turntable, though? No, let's go ahead and use the M2. I know people want to see that thing in action anyways. So before we sell it and get rid of it, we will go ahead and use this chunk of a locomotive. So let's get rolling, shall we? Okay. Wait, am I on the fireman's side? Put me on the wrong side. Okay. Let's see here. Let's roll. And Darth 51071, it's been a hot minute. Good to have you back. So good to be back here, back streaming. I do hope my the stream doesn't have too much of frame drop. I am running a lot of stuff right now with this. Basically, right now I'm doing everything on one PC as opposed to my normal 2 PC setup. I have realized that I really do need to get some sort of device for being able to stream on 2 PCs with the audio, because unfortunately what I had been using, which was Voice Meter Banana, is having interference issues or something. So I will say I'm looking at potentially getting a mixer for the stream, so that way everything will come through clear, and it also divide up the audio stuff a little bit better, cleaner, and hopefully get a little bit better frame rate with this game. So saving up for that. Hopefully we'll get that here maybe around Christmas time. It really depends, because I don't have the money at the moment. I'm trying to save up for all the Garden Railroad stuff, which is coming forward very soon here. So we'll see. But that's neither here nor now. Let's go ahead and take the M2 over to our spot to grab those cars. And Spinner Tornado 94, hello there. Good to have you here. Thanks for tuning in this afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And Trainiac, yeah, I think it was when you guys rated on Twitch. That was a while ago. It has been some time. It has been some time. So, how much will that set me back? The good ones are around like $400, which is a lot of money. JSJ, but that's why I'm going to try to save up. Won't be an immediate thing here. But hopefully that'll allow me to do the double streaming setup again, because Voice Feeder Banana, while it's free, there's just audio interference, and that's when people say I have like the crackly mic or I sound like I'm turning into a robot. And I can promise you I am not a robot. So, at least last time I checked, I'm not a robot. So, all right. Well, we're making good progress heading over here. We'll keep rolling. Also, I do have to ask, people do know I'm going on vacation next week down to Disney World, and people were half joking, I guess, on one of the streams over the weekend that, oh, Ragtimer needs to have a travel vlog of where he goes. Would you guys actually want to see that? It's not necessarily going to be train content. I will ride the Walt Disney World Railroad while I'm there, but, you know, will be a little different. So if people want to see that, let me know either in the chat or a comment or anything like that. Or, of course, you can let me know in the Discord, because I am checking that, and I'm slowly trying to hang out there a little bit more. Life is still a little busy, but I'm trying to dedicate the time to do all of that. So we shall see. And people are saying sure or yes. Oh boy. Well, I guess I've already showed my face on stream or on video, so it's not like I'm hiding anything. So maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah. Also, don't mind me if I sound like I'm eating a little bit. I am currently devouring my dinner, which is a nice, healthy protein shake. And I'm actually excited. I don't know if I talked about this on stream or not. I have actually started weight loss medication, kind of similar to Ozempic, not Ozempic, but similar to that, last week. And my next shot is tomorrow with that. And you know, I know it's still fairly new, but the thing's already started to work. I've lost like 3 pounds over the past week, which is great. I definitely have also changed my eating habits. And when I was told about this from someone I work with at the railroad, they described it, and he's been 100% true, that basically it's like it just kills your appetite. So, maybe I should slow down for this 30 curve. There we go. So we don't immediately derail and die. But basically, when you take the shot, it takes like an hour or two, but then it kills your appetite. So basically, throughout the day, you're sustained, and it slows down your digestion. That way it just makes you not hungry as much, and it keeps you fuller. Also, Spinner Tornado on Twitch, the M2 classic cheapskate Baldwin design. Oh boy. Oh boy. But as I said, been changing my eating habits. Been trying to really make sure to push protein. Eat not as much, because again, that is helping with that. And hopefully that continues in a positive direction. I'm trying to lose 60 pounds, which is a lot, but, you know, am I the biggest person on earth? No. Am I the slimmest? No. But I've got some health conditions that it would definitely benefit me to lose a fair amount of weight. So that's been the latest crazy thing in my life. So we'll see how that all plays in as we go here. And YouTube is screwing with accounts again. I don't remember if you have another account. And Pacific Northwest and Southern, long time since I've checked in. Well, it's good to have you here again. So, yeah, I really am trying to take care of myself because 2025 was a year. I know it's not the end of the year yet, but we're getting darn close. And it's snowed for the second day in a row where I've lived today. So, like, the holiday season's here. It's basically the end of the year. The snow is falling. But basically, 2025 was the year of trying to take care of myself a little bit better. I didn't quite get to where I was. I definitely had some fun new things in my life. Some stuff that hurt, some stuff that was good. You know, and now 2026 is the year of just self-improvement and just seeing what can happen in the future here. So, it's PXCK. Got it. Yep, that's something I would recommend. Or actually get. Okay, let's go ahead and get down here. Come on, you. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle here. Okay. Go ahead, get these handbrakes off. Okay, and we are latched. The only thing I didn't do is I actually haven't checked the bearings on these. So I should probably check them just to make sure. Obviously, these aren't my cars, but just to make sure we don't have any hotbox issues heading back. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. Yeah. Darn friction bearings. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Cool. Is the Great Cabbage Flood still happening? Probably no cabbage this week. And then, as I said, I'm going to be out all of next week here, and I haven't not had a chance to record any videos. I'd rather just stream for people. But we'll try to do cabbage maybe around Thanksgiving or something like that. But we'll see. In the meanwhile, let's back this ass up and get us back to the interchange. All right, nice and gentle here. No snow over there yet. Well, that's good to know. So just us then. But it's supposed to be really cold and a really bad winter where I live. So on one hand, I love snow and I love skiing. And one of the reasons I want to lose some weight is to make skiing a little bit easier, a little bit more fun. Because I do like that outdoor sport. But you know, I also don't like driving in the snow. So we'll see what happens here. I'll also add that we'll do the usual rag timer challenge here. For those who might be new, if someone does super chat or do memberships or anything like that, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, basically for every $1 that is donated, basically that counts for a minute, and then I have to go into first person for that length of time, and I have a timer up here just in case. So that means that if you want to see rag timer try to handle long trains with nothing but first person, or see what shenanigans happen with he's trying to battle in first person and doing all this other stuff, you can do that. You don't have to, though. It doesn't affect the experience, but you know, that is always an option if people want to do that. But obviously take care of yourself for the holidays. Shit's funky right now, so you know, take care of yourself. All right, next crossing's coming up. And Pacific Northwest and Southern saying there's no snow in Washington yet. And then the lower mountains are big peaks, only the big peaks like Rainier and Baker. Excellent. Excelente. Trainiac, I am sorry to hear that. Take care of yourself, my man, and hope things improve for you in the near future. Let's keep rolling here. Okay. I will say I really do like these new models a lot. They're very crisp. They've got a great amount of detail to them. It's nothing crazy ornate, but everything, it just works so well and looks so good. And the fact that LEGO has figured out articulation and stuff and is doing all this new thing with the engines and cars is awesome. So, very excited to see what happens now that that's an option for a lot of people. Yeah, Trainiac, fingers crossed for you. And Andre Eckert saying, still too warm for snow, 7 degrees Celsius in the night and goes up to 9 at daytime. It's currently about 4 degrees Celsius here. I'm trying to convert from freedom units into Celsius, but it's cold right now, and it's going to get down to about -1 or -2 Celsius tonight. So, and Urban Rally Racer is vaguely watching as he's still at work, but luckily in the office, so as no one calls, I can listen in. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Also, I just got to admit, like, I haven't been following a lot of the mods as closely as I probably should be for this game, but they've really done a lot of great work with new, outside details and all that stuff. It just looks so pretty. It really does just look so pretty. I mean, look at this boxcar, the Milwaukee Road. You can't shake a stick at that. That's pretty awesome. And no matter what car you're looking at, it just looks cool. And it does look cool to have a big engine like that at the end of the train. Yeah, and Spinner Tornado over on Twitch saying, yeah, with the new articulation, we're going to start seeing some stuff that makes the T1 weak. I mean, the M2 alone already kind of dethroned the T1 if you don't count that one silly Big Boy mod. I have not checked out the Big Boy mod, and frankly, I have no desire to. I'm not a fan of huge engines like that. I prefer, like, the smaller ones kind of working their heart and soul out. But it is kind of cool to see the M2 here doing its stuff. So, but right now, with how short of our railroad is, it doesn't make sense to really use it. So, yeah, Burlington route, Green Bay route, Bangor and Aroostook, Northern Pacific. Oh God, things are happening. And Hunter with the 1999 saying it's time to go first person for 20 minutes. Well, you heard the man. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to make Angry suffer on this live stream here tonight. Bum. All right, so off we go in first person for the next 20 minutes. So we'll see. Hopefully I get it set. Right now the frame rate's doing pretty good, but as soon as we get to where a lot of mods are, it might start to affect us here. And yeah, the Santa Fe cars are really cool. I've also been seeing some mods. I think they're private right now, but there's some really cool stuff that will be public, hopefully in the future of Santa Fe. That's awesome. But we'll see. And then Spinner Tornado saying, honestly, would like to see something a little bit more reasonable in terms of size, but still be possible, like a 2882. I mean, someone, was it on Sunday or Saturday when we were streaming, was talking about the Y6Bs from the Norfolk and Western, which still would be, like, huge, but I think would be more appropriate for Appalachia Railroading Simulator, which is basically... and we're coming into East Whittier, so I can start coasting a little bit. I really wish I could see around this tender. But, I'm just glad that there's more options for Mikados and Connies and, that sort of stuff now, so that makes everything a heck of a lot nicer. Okay. And a decent amount of passengers right now at Whittier, but we have bigger things to deal with. We have freight. I did run a couple of passenger trips off stream just to make sure we had our quota met. Pacific Northwest and Southern saying, oh, I know a good small articulator. The T1, I'm assuming from the PR. Yep. All the mods are awesome. Love the locomotives, even the diesels. Yeah, they've really done a lot of cool stuff. Like Lego, the team over at WNCR, we've really been doing some cool stuff. And, you know, I've even seen like a few others kind of pop up here and there. Still waiting for a Shay. I would still love to see a Shay in game that works and operates like a Shay or a Climax or a Heisler. Really a Shay, though. But we'll see. And Adrian J, good to have you here. Glad to have you back. So now our switches are already lined coming in, and looks like all but one of the log flats is ready to go back up the hill. Should we go ahead and just run those up? That way they're there. Because right now we have some log flats at T2 or the second log camp. We don't have anything at number 1 right now, and we don't have anything up at 3. Do we think? I'll let you guys kind of say in the chat whether you want me to go ahead and quickly run those up the hill, and then that way, it kind of gets one of the engines out of the way with the 2662. We can take that up the hill, and then park it somewhere. That way we can get the Mikados or the Connies out to actually run the coal once we have that, because we still have daylight in game. So let me know if I should run that or whether I should just go ahead and advance that to tomorrow. And Adrian, it's good to be back, so thank you. Great Eastern 124 saying, hey, I was working with my Santa Fe GP60B unit earlier. Had the CB40W all about done. Saw someone work on a Santa Fe F7 schemes yesterday. Look great. Yeah, again, there's just a lot of cool stuff going on both privately and publicly. I've only heard a few things about some of the private stuff, but it's like, dang, like people are doing some fairly ambitious stuff. So it's awesome, though. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure we get back on this track here for... Wait, what track am I on? I have no vision on that switch, and I am not on an interchange track. Fantastic. I've got 1 vote for log and 1 for no log. Okay, I might need to flip sides. Yeah, because I need to be on this next track over. And VGAC Gaiga, I probably totally butchered that. Those saying log. So we got 2 votes for log, 1 for no log. The Bob likes log. Sounds like we're doing log real quick. Shouldn't be a 2 log of a log run, which might actually get me through. Oh boy. And Adrian J. 17 saying 2-2. All right, yeah, we'll do a log run. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can sit. Thank you. And Nick Stowell says everybody loves log. That's right. I mean, I am kind of known as like the logging guy. Kind of, sort of, not really. This is going to be annoying, but we're going to have to do it this way. Let me out of the cab. Let me out of the cab. Thank you. And the frames are slowly dropping. I did make sure to update my drivers yesterday. And that might be helping a little bit, but not a lot. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we are in the yard here. Let's go ahead and put a 20-pound set. Go ahead. And this is where we will leave the M2 and seal its fate as it is sold. So, do I have Bryson unlocked? We're working towards it. But, okay, so we're good there. Our passenger stuff's back there. Let's go grab the 2662. The goal right now, the railroad, once it's built up, is going to basically be a run from East Whittier to Alarka, maybe to Nantahala, but we'll kind of see. I really want to use this engine, number 5, because it has a really gaudy paint scheme. Number 4 is our local switcher here, and then we also have, back over here is number 3, which is a lovely little Connie. So we'll use one of those once we actually start running logs. That needs to go to the interchange. Crap, I want to kind of get that one out of the way. Damn it. And we have to use the turntable. Okay. Let's actually grab number 4 real quick just to get that done. Just because I really want to get... Oh, crap, that's in the way. Okay, guess we're taking number 3 to do some switching. So I won't be running to Silva. I mean, the plan was not to run the Silva, primarily because this run. Oh, god damn it! The turn. Yeah, I do have to turn the turntable the right way. Haha, I'm definitely paying attention. Haha, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really feel like running down through Koei and all that for this. Plus, right now the mods I have are primarily between here and Bryson. We may add other ones for other areas, but, you know, nothing yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, put that back. So we need to throw this switch and this switch. Well, we already have the Connie out. We might as well get it set up for stuff. Where's my friends? Midland is employed again, which is awesome. I'm very happy for him. I don't know where he is. JSJ is at work. And then General, we'll see if he pops on or not. General usually pops on a little bit later. I just happened to get home from work, and I was like, you know what? Let's play. Let's play the game. Okay. So that's there. Where's my brake handle? Okay. Wait, did I? Yeah, I reapplied it. Okay. So. Yeah, General and Midland, they're busy right now. We'll see if anyone else does join. I did let some of the moderators know for the channel that I was out doing this, so I don't know if any of them might join, because I know Arctic in the past has. And Ragtimer should run TFOC. I don't know what that is. You'll need to explain that. I think my switches are set. I again have no visuals to where I'm running right now. Okay. Now we have switches lined. Will you buy an SW1 maybe for switching Bryson? Possibly. Right now, most of the focus on this is Steam operations. That said, I know there's some fun tropes that we've kind of developed over the year and a half, 2 years I've been doing this, like the banana train and some of the other stuff. So certainly getting an SW1 is not out of the question. I know we're not going to run a primarily diesel run on this railroad. We're going to try to have everything be more Steam focused, maybe early diesel stuff. There are some diesels in game though, but certainly if you guys want to see that sort of stuff, I am definitely open to feedback. And if you guys are like, no, we demand an SW1 for this, we might be able to make that happen. So we'll see. I'm going to go ahead and throw this car to the other end of the interchange here. Oh, trailers on flat cars. If I have an industry that serves it, yes. Again, some of the mods that are out now, I'm still trying to figure out what new industries take what. So, it's kind of a, I don't want to say a crapshoot, but I definitely want to learn more about what's currently out. So, again, if people have ideas of like, hey, there's this really cool industry, it would be really cool to see you do it, let me know. Send me a link to it on Nexus Mods, and I can check it out, show it with the guys, and we'll see if anything might really stick. I do like this new yard. This is Bjorn's yard, which is a mod you can get on Nexus, and it just looks really good and it works really well. End cab switches are nice. Okay. Where is my... Oh, wait, did I stop that perfectly? Hell yeah, brother. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional railroader. Actually, I kind of am, because I'm getting more time as a brakeman now again. So, I can honestly say I am doing more as a professional railroader with the choo-choos and the steam engine and all that. So, that's been fun. And I still have a long ways to go, but I'm very thankful for those who have given me those opportunities and, doing all that. So, I think your mod list is up to 85 now. I know the mod pack, when I sent it out to people, was like 7 gigs. It's a lot of space. Okay. Well, I know I'm on the tracks now. We don't have anything else to really put in the yard. Let's go ahead and bring this to a nice controlled stop. Let's get the handbrake on first. Hiya. Okay. Okay, you're good to go back. All right. We're going to go ahead and move this engine out of the way. You know what? I'll just take this one up the hill. It's a Connie. It'll work fine. Unless people are demanding that I use the 2662. Because it is technically our logging engine. But in the meanwhile, I'm just kind of riding the pilot here doing my thing. Yeah, we're good. Come on. Just a little more. And where's the throw lever? There it is. Okay, let's get in the cab. Ah, yes. Hello, Steam Cab. It's nice to see you again. All right. Is this where it sits? Yeah, there we go. If you don't mind me asking, is your mod pack available to download? Not currently, because I believe there are still a few mods in here that are private and not public. And until I go through a deep check of all that. I would rather not make anyone upset that I'm sending out stuff that may have things that are private. So currently, most of these mods are from Nexus. There are a few that we got from some mutual friends, but primarily just stuff that's on Nexus mods. Most of them, frankly, are the cars from like Root of the Whippet or Aspen, some of the WNCR stuff, and then Kirkland is on here. As I said, Bjorn's Yard and Bjorn's Sawmill. So we have all of that available. So most of it you can just get on Nexus. I don't know if I'll be releasing a mod pack directly, because I know in the past that's worked really well, but then we always are changing it here on stream, and I don't want people to be like, oh, I want to use the exact mod pack you're using, and then like it's outdated within 2 days. So we'll see. Bryson Burkett's is not currently in this pack. However, when we do get to Bryson, I think you'll be very pleased with the mod that we have installed over there. Now, again, if people are like, you know, hey, we really should play this mod or this track thing, or, you know, your plans suck, run the Silva. You know, we can try doing that if people really want to see it, but we'll see. Okay. So we need to get that switch thrown, and then that's way up there. There we go. That'll get us to our logging stuff, and we'll just drop off those log cars, come down the mountain, and then have a whole bunch of stuff to switch out and deal with. Because we will be, as soon as we drop off that log stuff, bring the engine back down. The engine does not need coal and water right now, which is good. Probably maybe a quarter of the tender, but we can. Water's easy. But basically, I upped all of the industries to tier 3, so when the interchange hits, we should have a boatload of cars and a couple interchange drops to work with. So looks like all of our cars are ready to pull at this point. Yeah, Silva, as a unmodded, only has 3 interchange tracks. The one we have here does have 3 interchange tracks as well. So, does give us some flexibility. Okay, yeah, we're good. We can take everything up the hill now. Slow down. And, wow, that went by fast. That's 20 minutes. So we'll go ahead, and we are now back in third-person mode for a bit. Let's make sure that all this is hooked up the right way. Looks like it is. Okay. And thank you again to Hunter for donating to do that. Certainly does help me out. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, I think my next goal for getting live stream stuff to make things a little bit easier on everyone is to get some sort of audio interface, so that way I can have a mixer that will divide and send the audio to both my gaming PC and my streaming PC. So any super chats and stuff like that will go towards getting that. So thank you. All right, back this puppy up. We'll grab all these log flats, take them up the hill, drop them where there's space, and then we'll go from there. Oh god, the frames are dropping. Went from 60 to like 2. Okay. Ah, got it. Got it, Andre. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead. Slow her down just a hair. Don't slam on the brakes for everything. I need a slow application. All right, grab the rest of the cars here. And then we will soon be rolling coal. Oh, the life of a railroader. And Mean Metal Mike, welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. And even though there's a car or two over here that we could grab, I'm going to wait for all of these because that doesn't make sense. Just grab one and not the other. Okay. Have I played Rolling Line yet? I have not. I have not played Rolling Line. I've heard mixed things about Rolling Line. So I'd be open to trying it out. But we'll see. All right. Got a decent train, 16 flats. Yeah. That'll get us up the hill pretty easily. Okay. Slowly but surely, the cars come out of the yard. Put on an application. And with that, we'll head up the hill. The hill. Okay. So while they get started, let's go through that switch real quick. I'm all over the place with my mouse and keyboard tonight. And I've not even had a drink yet. I do have one next to me. I've got a Mike's Hard Lemonade. Because any good railroader knows that to make the railroading experience, you have to violate Rule G. So, with that said, we are now good to go. And JSJ saying I should come up here for skiing. We have a really nice place to go about an hour from me. Well, see, the problem is, JSJ, where you are up in Kenyatta, you actually have mountains. Down here, we have bunny slopes, and I struggle on those bunny slopes. So, you know, if I can get more comfortable with skiing down here, then I can get better at some of the ones where there's actual powder and actual all that stuff. So, maybe. We'll see. I know there's going to be a lot more going on at where I work next year. I can't talk about it yet. But a lot of stuff. A lot of cool stuff. So we'll see how much free time I get. We will see how much free time I get. Alrighty. We'll get to Kirkland here very, very soon. I promise you that. Thank you for bearing with us. We have to do some of the other odd jobs on the line. If you do like what you're watching, please do consider liking the stream on YouTube or following over on Twitch. It does help me out, especially with the algorithms. And every little bit of support truly does help. So if you haven't hit the like button, if you want to real quick, I really would appreciate that. Take Angrydome to the Oil Creek in Titusville. I actually met the owner of that back in April. Very nice people. I still have yet to go up to that area and take that ride. I actually probably will be calling the owners of the Potomac Eagle here in the next few days. I have some questions for them about some stuff they've done and seeing how we might be able to implement them here. So we'll see. Okay, first stop on Conley Creek is going to be L1. And we're currently lined for that. We'll drop off a few cars. Yeah, right now, JSJ, I need gentle slopes because some of the blues we have down here where I live are a little much, and I fall on my butt, and it is a lot sometimes. Up the hill we go. Now, as I mentioned a little while ago, it has started snowing where I live. We've gotten not a clipper down from Canada, but the cold air is definitely coming in early, and we're thinking it's going to be a bad winter. How do you feel about snow? Is it something you love? Is it something you hate? You're indifferent to, as long as it looks pretty, let me know in the chat because I'm genuinely curious. We were talking about it at work today, and some people were like, I love it, I hate it. People were like, I just don't like driving in it. Tis what it is. Yeah, I've never heard of Bowler Mountain Baratile, but I know the ski slopes that are out here are not huge mountains. Like, the good ones to go to are like 2 hours away, and I may try to go to some of them over the winter, but it really depends on how much money I have to spare. I have asked my brother as my Christmas present this year if he can just like rent me a set of skis for the season so I don't have to pay like an $80 to $100 rental every time I need to get a pair of skis. VGA is saying some snow is good, but not too much. Andre, I could say I love it, but I hate it when I have to drive. Just enough to make a train ride pretty. Preach. Preach. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to skiing again. I've never snowboarded. But there's like 4 or 5 ski resorts within an hour and a half drive of where I live. Basically, every direction you go, there's a ski resort in one of those directions. So I'm hopeful that I can experience some of them this year. Okay, meanwhile, and don't anyone ever acknowledge the fact that Kenosha's playing right now. And no, I will not do a funny because of ha ha ha. But let's go ahead. We'll slow down. As a person from Alabama, I like snow. We don't get it so much. It makes it a lot more neat when it happens. The state tends to shut down. Yeah, there's it's an older meme, but it's the one that's like, sir, this thing has happened, and then it's like the slow zoom, like shut down everything. And where I grew up, south of Baltimore, that was very much the case of if any snow happened, it was pretty much like it's the end of the world as we know it. Panic. Okay. So we've got a couple of cars at Conley Creek. 1. So that means we'll go ahead, keep that angle cock open. This one will be closed. And let's go ahead and put 2 handbrakes on, which should be enough to hold the train. Okay. Well, JSJ, you already have a whole bunch of snow. You've been sending me snow pictures. And then Trainiac saying, I lived in South Dakota for 12 years before moving to the Pacific Northwest. You, GWT, used to love the snow, and that's just one storm. We even had dry snow with little to no water content. I love snow that I can ski in. I love, like, I went to Park City, Utah back in February for my brother's birthday. And thankfully he bought the tickets, so I didn't have to pay the crazy prices for Park City. But their powder out there was so nice, and I really miss it. That was a lot of fun, and you know, made me live a little. And Gregory Winnie, who I think is a first-time watcher here, hello, or commenter. So living in Oklahoma my whole life, I have snow of something like this mystical, cute, beautiful thing that you hope for and pray for when you're a kid, because then you can go sledding. That's kind of how it was when I was growing up. So growing up, I lived near the water but not on the water. And anyone who lives near a large body of water knows that you have the kind of the heat and the humidity from a larger body of water impacting the air around you. So areas more inland will get snow, but the areas by the water won't. So when we did have a good snow of merit, it was a pretty freaking big deal. And my grandparents, who I miss terribly, they had an awesome backyard for snow tubing. Basically, it was maybe like a 50 to 100 foot elevation difference over like 200 feet, maybe. So it made it a lot of fun to... Where the hell am I looking at? To build like a snow run in their backyard if it snowed more than 4 inches. If it was less than 4 inches, you couldn't do anything with it. But if it was more, then, oh yeah, it's on. So we would always wait to go to Granddad and Grandma's when it snowed a lot, because they thankfully lived not too far away. We could drive up there, and then we'd go tubing for hours in their backyard. And one year they actually re-landscaped some of the back, which then added a little bit more of a run for that. So it maybe gave another 50 to 100 feet that you could run with that. So it was a lot of fun. I do miss that a lot, and I miss them a lot. Yeah, but people are kind of dumb whenever snow happens. They're like, I don't know how to run in this. So they can't drive, they can't walk. It's a whole big thing. Oh, you were a storm chaser, Trainiac? That sounds pretty cool. And you've seen your mom's old car completely covered in snow as a kid. I for a while was leaving my car outside and not my garage because I was trying to work on the roundhouse in the garage. I've since moved the roundhouse inside the house so I can work on it in a little bit better location. But for a while I was afraid of, like, am I going to have to park my car out here when it snows? And thankfully I won't have to now. Okay. Can I fit any more cars? No, I cannot. So this has to go up to the next dump, which means that I think we're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to do this and then shove them in. So this will be interesting. Alright, so these cars are all getting set to Tier 3. Or L3, I should say. Copy the couple, cycle them. There we go. We have way too many log flats, but this is going to make this interesting because we're going to do what we can. And probably just leave the extras up here, and then we'll have to do some switching. Or maybe, by that time, General or some other person will have hopped on that I can have them do the logging. Wahaha. And Nick Stoll saying, some snow is good, but 3 feet in a day is nuts. Yeah, someone's family member at work had like 7 or 8 inches of snow drop this past day or two. And I'm like, that's a lot of snow. That's awesome. And then I thought about it, I'm like, I would have to shovel 7 inches of snow off my driveway right now. So, okay. Let's go ahead. bring this cut to a halt here. Yeah, people are really dumb about that. How's the layout coming? All of the materials are sitting in my driveway right now, and I'm literally waiting on my contractor to physically build them. All right, let's dump that, and then I'm going to put on 2 handbrakes because I don't trust this hill. And what sim is this? This is Railroader. Specifically modded Railroader, because there's a lot of mods in here. Track mods, extra engines, that sort of stuff. I do want to get back to Derail Valley at some point. Especially with the multiplayer mod working and being updated. You know. That's always fun. Me and Illinois are going to have 50 to 60 degree weather. Yep. Yup. And NVNRY93 just got home. How is chat doing and why is Angry not in first person? Because Angry had a donation earlier and we did that, and no one has made Angry's life miserable in the meanwhile. So thank you for that. We'll slow down. We'll just kind of drift up here. I wish this switch was sprung right here. Uh-oh. And Nick Stoll has just gifted a sub to Dead Soul. So... Oh, wait. What's happening? Well, you heard it. Nick Stoll said, pain and suffering? Sure enough. All right. And I forget what that level is on Twitch, but I'm going to just set it for 10 minutes, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just say it's 10. Because I definitely know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, and Gregory Winnie. Oh, if only you knew the pricing in F scale. F scale is so much worse pricing-wise. And you know who that is, ladies and gentlemen? It's the one, the only, General Stonewall. How you doing, General?
Decent. How about you?
I'm good. Say hi to the people, General. They've been asking about you.
Have they now?
Yes.
Well, hello, party people. Yeah, I've had a great day at work, but we're not going to talk about it.
That means it's a secret that'll help us later on in the future.
Yeah. Trains.
Trains.
Bees. Thousands of bees just buzzing around in there.
Yes. Okay, and I'm about to start dumping my train because I'm an idiot who left the ankle cock open at the end. God damn it. So I'll probably dump everything.
Nice ankle cock.
Eh. All right. Well, you've timed it perfectly because this whole stream is supposed to be themed to coal, but I haven't gotten to the coal yet. We've literally gone and picked up the Ella Bridge cars, and I'm dropping off another load of log flats up at the top of the hill. And then we will do coal, so your timing is impeccable.
Wonderful.
Because we know you love to roll coal.
Yes, I am in fact the coal. Well, no, I'm not the resident coal freak. Well, freak sounds horrible.
Yeah, freak's not the right word.
Coal, miser?
The coal miser? I'm Mr. Coal Miser. I'm Mr. Train. I don't know.
What's going on here?
The same old, same old.
Trying to figure. Why do I only see 4 railroads?
Oh, is it Tuesday?
Yes, it is.
That means Steam is updating their server. Well, this should have been done by now. I can restart here as soon as we reset the day.
Hold on, let me see if I can. I might be able to join directly off of you.
And Jonathan Coleman, hello. Welcome. Yeah, just General General Winnie, Gregory Winnie, sorry. If you ever think that model trains are expensive for N scale, just wait until you get to F, because all the equipment in the buildings and everything is stupid expensive, but it looks so pretty.
I need to forward you something.
Oh?
I don't know how interested you would be in this, but there seems to be like some scale buildings and stuff in it. Most of it appears to be like every, actual like appears to be more actual G scale.
That'll still work for F.
Hold on.
And for those who are wondering, what I model and what General's also into is F scale, which is 1 to 20.3. G scale is kind of a misnomer, because within the G idiom, there's so many different scales that you have in play. So welcome to Angry Soapbox for a moment. Within G scale, you have LGB, which is garden scale, which is based on German meter gauge. So that's 1 to 22.5. And then off of that, you have basically Aristocraft and a few others, Delton, that are all 1 to 24. And then you have other ones like USA Trains, MTH, that are either 1 to 29 or 1 to 32. So there's a lot of different scales within the gauge of G, which is 45 millimeter. Some people also call it gauge 1.
Gauge 1 is typically considered more fine scale stuff, like standard gauge, but really fine scale stuff, from what I understood.
So what General and I are into is F scale, which is 1 to 20.3, which was basically the guys who were doing LGB said, yeah, this stuff's great, but it's slightly out of proportion. We want to have stuff that is accurately represented by American 3-foot narrow gauge. So F was born. That way it is realistic, 1 to 20.3.
Think ON30 on how it's O scale trains that run on HO scale track.
Yeah.
It's representative 3-foot to the scale. 3-foot gauge to the scale. Why can I not? Huh. I'm half wondering if it might just be my internet being crap.
Well, no, because again, usually Tuesday is when Steam likes to mess up their stuff.
Well, the reason I say that is I was having trouble loading Discord through my phone a minute ago.
Oh.
To post that link. Well, maybe not, because that just popped through with no issue. Oh, some of the bids are already getting a little high.
I was going to bid on the train until they got high.
I was going to smoke some steam, but then I got high.
Let me in the seat, thank you. All right, down the mountain we go.
Don't know why.
That Hotel Watson actually doesn't look terrible. Wait, what is this stuff?
This is everything but the house. And pretty much it looks like this is someone's collection that is getting liquidated.
Yeah.
But like that fuel station doesn't look bad. If you wanted to just have some cars to dink around with, Doesn't
There's a
look
lot
like
of.
it looks like there would be some decent options there. There's that train shed, that locomotive shed looks decent. There's like a almost looks like a. There's also like a 2-engine. It almost looks like a 2-engine stall or a 2-stall engine shed on there as well.
Yeah.
They call it rustic wood barn train track building. But you said you did mention before you wanted a snowplow. There is a snowplow there.
Didn't you get me a snowplow though? Why am I going 48 down here? Holy crap! Holy crap! Dump! 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 I'm off.
I honestly cannot remember if I got you a snowplow or not. I know I got you the maintenance car.
Dang it.
Like the track scrubber car.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of probably.
So how bad did you bork it?
14% damage.
Not terrible. Not great. Not terrible. Also, it's not letting me join you for some reason.
Okay, yeah, as I said, let me get down to the yard here in East Whittier, and then I will reload so that way you can join.
Okay. But like, there's a little LGB stars and stripes switcher. It looks like it's a little Durgwa, outside frame 3-axle switcher. That's not bad. It's only got a $30 bid on it right now. Yeah, it's the LGB. What is it? LGB little 060 switcher thing.
Yeah.
You could have a trolley.
I'll pass on the trolley.
You don't want to have ting ting ding ding trolley land?
No.
Click clack. There is some Aristocraft Durgwa stuff. You can have a Kraft Kraft cheese and mayonnaise car.
Okay, thank goodness. Oh god, the exact moment that. And then one job application is followed on Twitch. Well, thank you.
One job application.
That's what it's called. This is raw or jump scare.
Something. Yeah, absolute terrifying username.
Yes. I will
The sad
say,
thing
Twitch recently changed their policy that it basically won't count users or like viewers unless they comment, which is kind of shitty.
Really?
Not gonna lie, yeah. Casey was telling me about that.
I'm wondering if that's maybe just something to prevent people from artificially inflating their views with like bots.
Maybe.
But even then, a bot can comment.
Yeah. Honestly, General, I'm going to send you a link back to one of these things. There's only one that really pops out as like interesting right now, which is like the general store, the lumber thing, like.
Well, like there's also track. There's also like some log cars in here. I thought the biggest thing would be like the buildings that you'd be interested in. Although, if you wanted to kit bash a Vistadome out of a G-scale Santa Fe Vistadome, that'd be kind of funny.
Yeah. That one. Yeah, like some of the buildings that have like no bids on them right now. honestly are not
Well,
terrible.
See, I don't know where this is being hosted though.
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati. Okay. To Columbus. So your options are both in Ohio for either a pickup or how. I wonder how much it would cost to ship that.
General, you
You
want to
get-
drive
you
up
get
to me and then make a field trip to Ohio?
I mean, is there anything to do in Ohio?
Pick up model train stuff, obviously.
Clearly. Things to do in Ohio. Leave.
Your mom.
Angry's mom.
Whoa.
Covered bridge and silo. That doesn't... Is that a covered bridge?
Yes, and one job application. Thanks for joining us. Glad to have you here. All right. People, it is time for coal. It's time for us to roll the coal. I'm going to go ahead and put this engine out of the way temporarily, and then we will have to get General in here and then roll the coal.
Roll the coal. Roll the coal! Hey, that wooden train platform one,
Yeah,
did you notice it has a porta potty?
I did. It's beautiful, actually.
Yeah, it's got an outhouse out there.
Yeah, generic bot comment for the algorithm. Yeah. I don't know what, because some people are now like, do we bother doing Twitch? Because like, it's not helpful to smaller creators like me. But at the same time, it's like I see some merit in it. Like, and again, this isn't my full-time career. This is just something I do for fun. So, I don't know. Yeah, and
If you
as
would
Jonathan
like to see
Coleman
this,
said, if you yeah, hit the like button if you want to help get the stream a little bit more visibility. That does help. There's 30 people
if you'd
watching, and
like
only
to-
15 likes.
If you'd like to make this his full-time career, like now, subscribe, throw money at him.
Don't actually. I have very weak arms. I can't catch it.
There's a reason he didn't go into sports ball.
And Fergonomics is followed on Twitch. Well, thank you. All right. We're going to quickly save and get General in here, and we will then continue. Is Railroader worth the $30? I would say yes, because there's a ton of free mods you can do with that.
That is, I will say, one of the big, I don't want to say saving graces with the Railroader.
Makes it a heck of a lot better than Railroads Online, though.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Can you mod in a Doom mod? Probably not. Okay, I am relaunching Railroader right now.
Now I need to look. Because I can almost guarantee someone out there
Oh, wait, Lima, Ohio is a Shea Museum?
What?
We can
Oh yeah, they do.
go take a ride in the Shea Museum.
The shit museum.
Okay,
They have any
General.
running shoes.
No, I would assume no. Trust me, if the Shea was running, I would know about it. All right, General, try joining now.
Is your Shay running? Well, then you better go catch it.
And one job application, I encourage you to look up the East Broad Top Railroad, which is America's best preserved narrow gauge railroad. It is definitely not the food stamp train, and we will not accept that being called about it. All right, try joining, and then as soon as you join, I'm going to advance to the next day.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now I can actually see stuff. I'm assuming it's Suffer and Southern.
Of course. If there are any other sufferance others out there, they're just copycats.
Yes. Those darn copycats. Wannabes,
Bees?
has-beens, bees,
Not the bees.
thousands of bees, just flying around in there.
Okay.
Eggs. I hope they get the eggs.
All right. General's in. And now it is time to do the duel.
Mhm.
Sleep.
I'm hearing crickets.
All right, let's see how bad the frame rate gets.
Hopefully not bad. Oh, I just closed out a Nexus. Dang it.
Okay. We have a lot of stuff for the sawmill, and look at all that stuff for Kirkland.
Look at all those chickens.
Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff for Kirkland. And Ela Bridge. So here's what I'm going to do. General, I have the number 3 down in East Whittier right now. I'm going to go ahead and hook up to one of those cuts. Oh, crap. We need a caboose. I'm going to go grab the caboose and hook up to...
At least in my preliminary search, there are no Doom mods for Railroader. Give me 1 second. I got to reduce my resolution here because I am dying currently.
I'm only running at 9 frames myself, so...
All right. Quality very low, particles off. That is something I will say is it doesn't seem to vibe very well if you don't have like a really high quality PC. All right. I don't know what I need to take here. Let's see. So you got number 3.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna grab number 5.
Okay. I'm going to grab the outermost cut of stuff for Kirkland.
All
And I'm going to grab that bay window caboose that's over on the caboose track.
Okay. Is there another caboose around?
Oh, we should probably buy one. Hey, holy crap, look at the money we have. 41.9. We're buying caboose. But I think I think we have to buy caboose once we clear up some of the track here. Because we have another interchange scheduled at... We have 99 cars to deal with right now.
So a lot of this is Whittier.
Do you want to handle the Whittier stuff and I can handle Kirkland?
I could probably handle the Whittier stuff real quick. Do we have the switcher out and about?
Yes, number 4 is in the roundhouse right there.
Yep, it's right next to me. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to take on a little bit of water, just so I have a full tank, because I'm going to end up taking probably one cut at a time, just so that we have plenty of power.
One piece at a time.
Yes.
Didn't cost him a dime. Do you want me to quickly pull that bay window out somewhere, or do you want to just?
I'll just get it. I'll just get it, so that way you can start servicing the rest of the yard here. I apparently needed more water than I thought. Okay. Well, that's good.
How much water did you have?
I'm taking on like 2,000 or 3,000 gallons.
That's... So you were about down to half?
A little over half,
or
but...
2/3?
And Steamlands, hello. Are there any Connolly Creek logging camp mods? There are a couple.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's any that add buildings, but there are definitely some out there. I would check Nexus mods.
Yeah, I don't know about the buildings thing. Actually, I feel like at one point or another, I saw one that like added the little cabins?
Maybe.
Like little logging cabins? What whistle is that?
I don't remember.
That sounds like the generic whistle you always heard on like those the old school.
It is a New York
shows.
Central 5 chime.
Ah. Here's the real question: is any of this stuff ready to go to the interchange? This is not gonna be good.
That's why we have all those storage tracks at the end of the yard if we need it.
Okay.
Also, we probably will need to get a whole bunch of logs down from the mountain.
All right, I will deal with this first, and then we can look at the logs afterwards.
Okay, well, while I walk back, I'm going to double check all of the things to make sure we don't have any hot boxes. I know there are, Lance, a few mods that definitely increase the number of cars you can either have or the rate that it reloads some like that. So, again, I would just check Nexus mods. There's got to be something up there for what you're looking for. And thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. No dangerously low ones yet.
Are you what are you like what's it gonna say? Attached to the whistle on this thing at all?
No.
Okay. Also, I am gonna definitely replace the bell. That's better.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's probably picked a Tweetsy whistle, knowing him.
No, I just changed the bell.
Oh, this last car needs oiled. I knew there'd be one.
I was tired of generic build.jpg.
Okay, let's see.
Need a 3 chime.
Okay, let's throw my little guy on the back of the cars. He is now in the clear.
Didn't seem to do.
Yeah, wait, what bell do I have?
I'm not sure. It kind of sounds.
I have the default bell. No wonder.
Yeah. You know what? Let's try this.
Also, where are you at right now?
I'm on the other side of the cars.
Okay, you're good then. And Austin Popish, no PR hoppers. There might be some in there. We just haven't found them yet.
I might keep the Crosby 3 on it. Ah, my frames.
It's okay. I'm running at 9 frames right now.
I have 11 somehow, but I'm popcorning.
Once I get a whole bunch of these out of the way, I'll probably help us significantly.
Yeah, my game is not happy with me right now. I think so. Full transparency, I guess, on this. I think part of performance issues that you commonly encounter with this game has to do with custom cars.
Yeah, they haven't optimized the game at all. They need to really optimize it.
Yeah. Just a lot of times your performance issues come from just having a crap ton of cars in one location. Like, this is almost 100 cars, 4 engine... No, this is more than 100 cars all within render distance. 4 engines. and it just we're kind of suffering for it.
That's why it's called the Suffering Southern. We're all suffering on this railroad.
Yes. Where does this cut of Ella Bridge cart? Did you want to take this? Hey, did you have stuff for Kirkland repair?
I ordered stuff for Kirkland repair. I figured we would probably have to do multiple trips.
Okay, reason I ask is if you had something that had a tie or like if you had a car for Kirkland repair, I have one that's in the middle of the cut over here.
I would say if you're switching stuff out, if you can switch another consist of it on that open track, because I'm just going to go ahead, get that caboose, and then roll out of here. Because I don't know, because I've got a little over 1,000 ton.
Okay.
So
probably what I'm going to do then is I might end up switching this out. And I'll probably tack on the Ella Bridge site to the end of this other Kirkland train.
Okay.
And then pull that up behind. Can you go ahead and buy a caboose for me?
Yes, sir. Okay. Let's see. Do you want a Huntington and Broadtop bobber caboose? Or do you want something more substantial?
That sounds just silly enough. That would work.
Okay, Huntington and Broadtop caboose is now in the interchange.
Oh, it's adorable. I love it. I love it. So, have you actually laid eyes on it?
No, I have not. I've only heard about it. That's why I included it in this mod pack.
All right. Don't spoil it. You'll see it when it comes in on my when I bring.
Oh
it
no,
in
I'm
on
already down here looking.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Oh my God, is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
I love it. It's the terrible bobber.
The terrible terror.
It's the terror bobber. All right.
It's the Ricky Bobby.
The Ricky Bobby of bobber cabooses.
Yeah, that's the Ricky Bobber.
Frick.
Oh.
Ricky Bobber.
I'm flying through the air, Ricky Bobby.
It's so tiny.
It is. It's adorable, and I love it.
Reminds me of home.
You know, I probably should grab that first because there's no way it's going to fit on this behind this string when I attach this.
Possibly.
That's going to be a long-ass string I'm going to be hauling up there. Yeah, so I'm going to stop this here. I didn't tie in my air. Uh-oh.
Well, he dies like men.
I'm good. Independent was enough, apparently. Also, I want to strangle whoever staged these cars.
I did not put it at chaos staging. I thought about it. But
yeah, no, whoever blocked these cars, they did an okay job. I'll give them credit, but it's just like this one car is at the end of the Ella Bridge site string, and there's no reason for it to be there.
okay. Come on, gently. Gently. Okay, as we tie up the air, let's get those reset. Get that handbrake off. There we go. And now we're good to go here.
Is that clear?
All right, off to Kirkland, we're off.
That did not clear.
And not the 10th of the universe or anything, but for those who might have hopped in later in the stream rather than an earlier part, I am Ragtimer, King of the Onion Rings. Welcome to
Ragtimer King of the Onion Rings.
to this. If you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel, liking the stream if you're enjoying it. Join our Discord if you're interested. Put the link in the description here. And if you do want to hear Ragtimer suffer, any super chats, donations, subscriptions on Twitch, that sort of thing, cause Ragtimer to go into first person, basically equating to $1 a minute. So if you want to see Ragtimer struggle with a almost 40 call coal drag, that's your opportunity. But obviously you don't have to. Take care of yourself first. But it does support the Ragtimer, and I think, as I've said a little bit on the stream already, the next thing I'm working toward to try to upgrade my streaming setup would be some sort of audio mixer, which then allow me to have the audio go to both the streaming PC and my gaming PC, because right now I'm only doing the one PC, because the audio right now gets really buggy going over one voice meter. So any donations will go towards that to help make life a little bit easier and maybe have the frame rate be not as much of an issue on these computers.
Yeah, honestly, if you could figure out a way to do like a dedicated server thing with it. Well, even then, I was going to say like a dedicated server thing, like we know a couple other people do, but even then they still have issues, don't they?
Yeah. I think it's mainly because like my gaming PC is doing everything right now, which is certainly not helping.
I gotcha.
Which is why there's the benefit of having the streaming PC do all the work to stream it and uncode, while the gaming PC is just graphics and running the actual game.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds very switcherish. I like that. We'll keep that.
Look at this beautiful, beautiful train.
All right, so let me ask this: should I go ahead and touch the
butt,
the sawmill cars at all?
If you want to.
How big of a secondary interchange are we expecting?
I would probably assume something similar to what we currently have.
So I need to clear the interchange tracks.
I would recommend, or at least put it on the sidings over there, which is why I got this yard. That way we'd have enough space to work with it.
I gotcha. Yeah, because right now I don't... Because my plan right now is I'm going to just go ahead and shove all those cars over into the yard, like you were suggesting. And while I assemble this train, and then go ahead and follow you up to Kirkland.
Okay. And Gregory Winnie saying, I pay for others' suffering. So 5 minutes it is. Thankfully, it's only 5 minutes. So thank you, Gregory Winnie, for making my life hell. We're just going to spend these 5 minutes in the bay window, so you actually get a nice view. I'm glad I put my guy at the back of the train, because it actually makes riding it a little bit nice. And just in case you weren't sure, on the side of the caboose, it says, I can't see fucking shit out of this thing.
I was wondering if that was still on there or not.
Yes, it is.
I can't see fucking shit out of this thing.
Yes.
Whose idea was it anyways?
Probably some idiot.
Why are you disconnected?
Why are there so many
songs
about train rides?
And what's on the other side?
Oh, I need to slow down. I'm going 40 right now.
in a 30?
About to be.
Oh. Yeah, you've already dumped the train once, haven't you?
Only once, but that was because the ankle cock was open on the other end.
Okay.
And yes, I might have damaged an engine a little bit, but you know, that's just par for the course of what we do.
Mm-hmm. You blocked me in with the Black Hill Central loco.
Well, you couldn't move the Black Hill Central locomotive out of the way.
That's what I'm doing.
Remember, we're trying to get to Bryson ASAP. That way we can move some of those bigger engines out of the way.
I know. Well, I gotta move the Black Hills loco to get to the bigger engine to haul the Kirkland thing that also has the Ella Bridge site cars.
By the way, I just paid down our debt. We are debtless
Nice.
now.
Hey, that's a first. I did just think of something though. With the way we have it set up at the coal mine, between the coal mine and Ella, right?
Uh-huh.
In theory, we could stage the switcher at Ella and have like just drop off coal trains down there and have the switcher haul them up. But I don't know if we have a switcher with enough oomph.
I mean, the one we have up there is the big fat chunk.
Yeah, but it's also, I don't think it's superheated.
I think you're right.
So I don't know how much tractive effort it actually has.
We'll show you that switcher when we get up here, but
I think that I'm starting to wonder if the custom bell thing resets every time you open the server.
maybe.
Yeah, because my bell, yeah, the WNCRR bell replacer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that's it had me as the default bell.
Interesting. We'll just blame CSAM for that one.
It's all his fault.
Yes, I hope he's watching. That way he knows he's blamed.
Mm-hmm.
Look
It's
at
all
that
your
train. It's
fault.
on the other end of the valley.
Do I have enough? Yeah, I do.
See, look. Because of Gregory Winnie, we can actually appreciate the length and beauty of this train from the rear.
And the length, the girth, the beauty of the train.
Whoa, calm yourself there, sir. It's just a railroad.
Calm yourself, son. It's just a locomotive.
All right, I've opened her wide.
Good. Let me
Because we're
quickly...
maintaining now 20 miles an hour.
I'm gonna stop that. I just had my...
What was
bell
that
going.
funny bell from a while ago? I don't know if we're allowed to show off that one. Yeah.
Yeah. I
All
think,
right.
well, we already had it on there at one point.
We did.
Oh, the interior is so adorable.
Interior crocodile alligator. What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Okay.
Huh? The interior of the little way car is so adorable. Okay. I need to quickly unhook the switcher from the back.
Where's the 2662? That is our logging engine that is based at East Whittier.
Yes. Piece of... Hold on.
Pizza crap? Pizza time?
I'm currently dealing with coupler slack. Because I'm trying to uncouple the switcher off the back of my train. Every time I do, it
recouples.
Tries to recouple, yeah.
Okay. Kirkland coming up next. Looks like we got we have a decent string to bring back down.
Do we still have Big Chunk or no?
Yes, we do. Big Chunk's still up here.
I meant do we have the big articulated?
No, we got rid of it. Let's rephrase it. I got rid of it.
Was that just for the showcase?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Okay, our switches are set.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah. It's just a little bit too much of a locomotive for what we need right now.
Yeah. All right. So this train is... All right, that train's done. It's ready to roll. I'm going to quickly throw those other cars into the hole.
Coal in the hole?
Coal in the hole. Coal in the hole, wood for the poles.
Oh, there is a caboose up here already.
I figured there was. Because I remember we had the caboose when we held that first string up there.
Yeah. Well, we might be able to use the big chunky switcher to help with that. All right, so here we are, Kirkland.
The bustling metropolis of Kirkland.
Yes.
I like how you're already up there, like, actually at the mine, and I still haven't left the yard yet.
Yeah.
Does mean we might, if depending on how quickly you get your train made up, we might have to meet somewhere.
We can make that happen.
Right. Right. Like I said, right now my plan is to just throw these sawmill cars and into the side tracks over here and deal with them later, because the sawmill's still not fully turned over.
John Coleman, that's a fun idea, but I don't think I'm going to do that to him.
What's that?
Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to need that switcher.
I see that now. That would be fine, but I don't think gravity ops is what we're shooting for here, is it?
No, it's not.
Alright, I need to throw that switch. That's a fair bit of money. How many cars was that?
Enough. That was, oh, yeah, we're fouling at the other end. That was almost 30 cars.
Okay. Are you able to get out of the other end?
Yes. But what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get that other switcher to do some switching.
Gotcha.
Or I could use number 3, but I kind of want to use the switcher because we have it, you know.
I mean, it's there. Yeah, it's there. It's already
It's there for
staged.
a reason.
Yeah, we left it there for this specific job.
Yes.
The switcher. The switcher.
switch the cars.
We left up there. Yeah, the switcher. Ah, yes, the switcher. The switcher specifically for coal cars. The coal car switcher.
So I'm going to leave this engine at the other end of the yard waiting for us to finish switching. Technically, all but one of them are in, but I want to go ahead and move that one over. And then that'll also stage our caboose here. So.
No point in leaving just one out.
And this is our big chunky switcher.
Is it still yellow?
No. I repainted it. Do you know what the weight on the load was? Probably a lot.
Diesel smoke? No, coal smoke on Danger Road. This is a long run up to this these extra tracks over here.
Yeah. Okay. Ding, 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 ding.
What's going on?
Thank you for getting that reference. You always need some Axel F or Crazy Frog. You always need that.
Yeah, I haven't heard that in a long time.
Okay, so this car's not in.
Brakes! Dump it! Like a glove.
What did you do?
I stopped about a foot short of the bumper.
Where the heck were you bumping into?
The extra yard.
Oh.
There was a buffer at the end of it, and I took the... I was given a whole track, and I took the whole track.
You heard it here first, folks.
Pretty sure that'll clear.
And thank you, Urban Rally Racer, for doing that. Appreciate that, man. Urban Rally Racer knows what he did.
What's that?
Doing some moderation.
Yeah.
To sweep the nation.
And wreak devastation?
And gratuitous mass... Nope.
Unsolicited.
Whoa. That's the best kind. Right?
Yeah. Ooh, that did not clear. Don't worry about those scratches, Captain. They'll buff out. I just think I'm gonna leave number 3 or number 4 attached to the end of this string.
That way you can get back to it later.
Yeah. That's a secret surprise that'll help us later.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Yeah, there's a certain level of no-clip going on there, but we're going to ignore that.
And Gameroo, welcome. What was the weight on that? That was around 1,000 ton, roughly. As Cena McCall once said that one song. You know the song. And if you don't know the song, what's wrong with you? Here comes a Silverton up from Durango.
Here comes the silver and guzzling oil.
Yeah.
I understand why, but it doesn't make me feel any better about it. Okay, Dr. Professor Ragtimer, what is your status?
I am currently dropping a caboose on the caboose track up here. And then I will be putting number 1 away. That way I can, you know, I'm going to leave the bay window up here. I'm going to grab the normal caboose and go from there. JSJ, no.
Okay.
JSJ, no.
What did
Gifted a
JSJ
membership.
do? Uh-oh.
I don't know if it hasn't tagged it yet, though. Well, thank you, JSJ. And as a result of JSJ, that means that I am now in first person for the next 5 minutes. So, thankfully, I conveniently placed my guy on as a shoving platform in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And Alex Beck, welcome.
Well, I am leaving East Whittier right now.
Okay,
Or
I may
going
need
through
to end
East
up
Whittier.
holding up at Kirkland for you, depending on how crazy I want to go. And Gameroo, I'm glad you think first person's fun because I think it's pain. Mainly when I have to do this sort of switching and stuff where I really wish I had an overhead view. But, you know, JSJ wanteth this, and JSJ getteth this. And for those who don't know, basically it's a, I feel like I'm saying this a lot. But I honestly don't know if it's a bunch of new people finding me or what. Because, again, it's been so long since I've streamed. You know, it's the way of punishing the ragtimer if you want to punish the ragtimer. And also help him, too. Because, again, any super chats or donations or anything like that's going to getting a mixer for streaming. That way it'll help my ragtime setup and allow me to do more for the game, you know?
And eventually the Ragtimers Model Train Slush Fund.
Yes. So I was telling Brad today about the live stream event, and he was like, "Oh boy." He just kind of like shook his head at me. So he knows you're poisoning my brain.
I'm poisoning your brain. I'm sorry. You're the one who got me into G scale to begin, or F scale to begin with.
Look, you're now talking about shenanigans and stuff. Wait, I hear. Are you blowing a whistle? Oh, you're at the other end of the valley. That's why. Because I can hear you from where I am.
I gotcha.
Well, now I know where you are.
Yeah, I'm just now leaving East Whittier.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm
Oh
all the way,
Jesus, yeah. I forgot. You're literally on
just
the
got
other end.
past the
Yeah, you're just a
switch.
valley over.
Yeah, I just got past the switch.
I didn't
my
realize that was
train
as
is
close to Kirkland as it
currently,
is.
Yeah, my train is currently 45 cars and 1,800 tons.
Jesus.
And I am blowing through. Yeah, I'm good. I was gonna say I'm blowing through coal and water, but I'm doing all right now.
Yeah.
Although I haven't broke 25 yet. Oh, there it goes. 26. Something's not very happy with me right now, though, because I'm only getting 12 FPS.
I had a moment of like 8 or 10, and now it's back up to 36. So.
Mm.
Oh, you can't ride the tender on this one. That sucks.
Well, that seemed to help a little bit.
Remember, kids, riding on the back of tenders is unhealthy in some states. But as someone who has ridden the
cancer in California.
Yeah. Tenders cause cancer in California.
Yes.
I will say, it is exhilarating when you're riding on the back of an engine, but it's also like kind of terrifying if you haven't done it in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But I really need to get some upper arm strength. I feel. Oh, thank God! All right, we're back in third person, because just holding on to the railing while you have your 2 feet on the footsteps, and then you have one arm basically on the grab iron holding you, and then you're using your left hand or your left arm to throw hand signals. Which is, I've been getting some training on that, not necessarily on hand signals, but like how many hand signals do I throw and when, that sort of thing. And like the first time I did it, our master mechanic was like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, making sure he knows to keep coming back. He's like, "No, you can just give him the signal once you're on and let him know that you're safe and you're ready to go. And then as you get closer, then as you go across switches, you can signal that the switch is set, you're clear. And then the next ones, you can just, again, kind of follow up and be like, okay, now, you need to, slow down and then stop." And I'm like, okay, thanks, Dad. I am learning.
You done being learned.
But thankfully, even though it's done it like a "what the hell are you doing," it's still a very supportive, we want you to succeed, but it's kind of like the tough love of you're going to learn the hard way and then it's going to stick. And then the next time it was the lesson of, okay, you've ridden the tender back, you uncoupled, or you're not coupled, you stopped it before the couple. Give them an arm length of this is how far you have to go. They're going to equate that in the number of ties because that's what they're looking for, as opposed to holding it over your head and bringing your arms together. But, to each their own. But it was certainly very helpful. That's all I'll say.
By the way, I'm having to make a stop over here at Ella because I got bridge cars.
Okay. Do you want me to switch those out on my way back down, or? Because if you could leave them on the main.
That's kind of the plan. I'm planning on leaving them on the farthest outward track.
So the main.
Yeah. Yes, the main. The lid.
Wait, it was my turn for the brain cell, damn it.
But yes, actually, there's still cars at Ella Bridgeside?
No, I took them back. So that's why we have set number 2 right now.
Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out if I got enough room to drop them and then shove back up the hill.
I certainly hope so. And for those who are wondering, yes, I am a brakeman in real life. I am Brake Boy. Hear me roar.
Brake bitch.
Look, you're not wrong.
He has a brake club and he will beat me.
That is actually very true. And Old School Rail Productions asking us, can I have my turn with the brain cell? You have to fill out a form and it has to be filed in 2 different jurisdictions. And once has been accepted in the second of the 2, then we can consider having your brain cell shared for scientific purposes.
Porpoises?
Porpoises, yes.
Ah, yes. Also, don't forget the $20 filing fee.
I thought it was 30 now.
I don't know who's been doing your processing, but they've been skimming off the top, apparently.
Son of a gun. Damn it. On what railroad? East Broad Top.
The Ebbed. West Skinny Bottom.
Yes. And all orange cats are ahead of you for the single brain cell. And if you're in Canada, the paperwork's even worse. Oh boy. What hath we wrought?
Am I gonna have? I legitimately. I think I'm gonna have enough room, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, I should have room. Okay. If my train was like 10 cars longer, I would not have room. Okay.
Okay.
How close is your train to being ready, by the way?
I am currently on the turntable up here spinning my locomotive, and then I will be coupling to the front of my cut.
Gotcha.
Just let me know when you're on your way up, and I'll know what not to do.
Well, I'm shoving back into the track 2, and then I'm going to run straight up the hill. I'm not going to shove up the hill. So let me ask this. Are you wanting to come down the hill pointing towards Whittier?
I will be when I'm done, yes.
Okay, then in that case, you're going to want to...
What version of Kirkland are we using? Whatever the latest version is, and then we have Foxy's patch to make it easier so we're not switching out every single car.
Yeah. Because switching out every single car is pain.
I'm on the wrong side trying to swing this.
He's going to the other sides of the track.
Okay.
Hey, there's a B&O car in here.
There's a couple of B&O cars in his cut. What's the best popcorn I've had? Any movie theater popcorn. I'm not a big popcorn guy, though. The last time I had popcorn was on a date with my now ex-girlfriend. So, hey. Yes.
We're going on a trip up the mountain. All right.
Lynn, I would just make sure you're following the instructions that are in the mod of like what to get, and make sure you have the latest version of Railloader or Strange Customs or whatever they're using. So that's what I would recommend, is just double checking what version you have. And the easiest way to update is to uninstall the old one entirely and then have a new one that you're working with. Okay, just to make sure I left my switches. Okay, there we go. There we go. That'll work. Old School Rail Productions. The best way to get involved with the East Broad Top is to join the Friends of the East Broad Top, febt.org, and put in the time and sweat equity, and maybe you'll have an opportunity at the train crew. That's honestly how I got my start, and now I'm much higher up in the organization.
Yes. That's about all I got to say about that.
This does not work with Birdtown. It depends on what version of Birdtown you're using. I have not run Birdtown in a while, so I would not know what the latest version of Birdtown is, so I would double check to see if it's compatible.
I do know at one point it did work with one of the versions of Birdtown. But I could not tell you which one.
Yeah.
So I think at one point we were running both Birdtown and this, weren't we?
Correct. By the way, your switches will be lined for you coming in.
Wonderful. I am putting my complete, total, and blind faith in you.
I would still check your switches, like any responsible railroader.
Nope. Complete, total, and blind faith.
You hear that, everyone? He's blind. And running trains. Surely nothing will go wrong.
And nothing will go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
Old School Rail Productions. Join the Friends of the East Broad Top. Get involved. Put in the time and labor, sweat equity, and helping them. And then maybe you'll have a chance for train crew. Because they usually will look to get volunteers originally to then transfer over to train crew because it's a paid position. Oh, no. Is it?
What?
Is this going to be doing this bullshit? There might be an invisible car in my way. Hold on. General, you'll have to hold. Actually, I will... Oh, God, I'm damaged. I'm going to route you a different way because there's a invisible car in my way.
All right.
So you are routed in a safe way now around me, but I'm going to have to get the switcher out.
Okay. Just point me where you need me, I guess.
Oh, boy. I did, so that way you haven't, that way you won't kill me or die.
Wow. And my frames are dying again.
Do they take 14-year-olds? There is a program called Young Easties, which is specifically geared for volunteers age 13 to 18. They have a meeting like once a month. You will not be able to join the train crew until you're at least 18 at a minimum. But at least getting involved at 14 as a member of the Young Easties is going to be a great way to get involved.
Is that all the coal there is up here?
There's a lot more hoppers waiting to load. And Urban Rally Racer, we die like men.
We die like men. No sight glasses, no air brakes.
Only tricox and dreams.
Likes. Yes, exactly.
This caboose is in a terrible position. Why did I do this?
because you felt like it.
That's probably honestly the answer.
Are you gonna have to like reverse Dutch drop that?
No, I'm gonna push the train onto its cut.
Okay. Is the ooh. Alright, I guess this will work. Is the runaround track at the end still open?
It's about it's open.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, never mind.
Do you not have faith in me?
Complete, total, and blind faith. I totally didn't just dump the train.
I may or may not have noticed you dumping the train, yes.
Look, all I know is there was cars ahead of me, and I didn't see the crossover switch.
On one hand,
Didn't
good on you
someone-
for... If you're not sure, you stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you just say check your switches like any good railroader?
Yes,
should?
I did say check your switches like any good railroader.
Hey, switcher boy,
What?
there is one Kirkland repair car on the very end of my string if you want it. Or do you want me to just grab it?
I can grab it here. But I
It's
need to
6 1/2
stop.
dozen
I need to
together.
stop dumping my train in the meanwhile.
It's 6 1/2 dozen or the other at
Oh
this
shit!
point.
Shit!
'cause,
Shit!
I
Shit!
mean, I could just-
Shit! Close the damn angle cock. Thank you. Well, it's gonna take me a minute and a half to recharge the air. And by a minute and a half, I mean we might be here for like 5 minutes.
So should I just go ahead, at that point? Should I just go ahead and run around the train and?
I
grab
would do that,
car?
yes. Because I'm currently sitting at 18 pounds per square inch.
Wonderful.
Like
I
I'm
will-
debating whether I want to. I'm debating whether I just want to dump the whole train again to get whatever air's out of it. But yeah, because I'm just now at 26
is
pounds
the
of
back
pressure.
Is the back of my train in?
The
Yes,
back of your
okay.
train is in, yes.
Okay.
It's called a coal drag for a reason, so drag it. Oh boy. I mean, this thing ain't gonna move. Well, maybe it'll move.
I can help with that.
Oh, it actually is moving. Huh. Oh, the big chunky's doing it. I only got 36
It's
pounds
got
on the line.
power. It's got the power. Remember, kids, there is no geometry or weight equation that cannot be solved with sufficient force.
Okay. I honestly might Dutch this caboose on now. And
Okay.
just remember, old school rail productions, narrow gauge is superior than any broad gauge because, as we all know, narrow gauge is the true standard gauge. The main 2-footers are the narrow gauge, and everything else is just broad gauge.
Everything
you for
else is
coming,
a
Mike.
mental disorder.
Yeah. Everything else is a mental disorder. Can I use that line?
Yes. Standard gauge is a conspiracy perpetuated by big rail to sell more rail. Heavier weight rail for less feet.
Oh, shit, I didn't throw a switch.
Did you just go into the turntable pit?
No, I did a boo-boo.
Oh.
Well, like, there's no boo-boo, but it's just me being an idiot. I got too excited, and then... Now, if I try this again, and I actually throw the switches correctly this time... There we go.
All right, now I'm gonna go get that repair car, and we're going to all hold hands and sing Kumbaya. What did you just do?
Me, I just dropped my caboose.
It just got damaged. All right, so at this point, are you about to just
I'm
take
moving
that-
the switcher off the end of the train,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put it back in the engine house. Unless you want to take it over for your switching.
No, I literally have one car to switch, so it wouldn't be worth it for me.
Yes, more power. More power.
Allah! We could technically double head that if you wanted. Just saying.
I mean, we could,
Mm-hmm.
but... Oh, because this cut is like another like 40 cars going down, can you switch out the stuff for the Ela Bridge site heading down?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that might be the best way to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to be pushing a lot of weight against it, and it's going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that works.
It's not that I don't love you. It's just I don't love you enough like your brother.
Wow. Okay. Real feelings come out now.
Old school rail, no, this is definitely made for standard gauge. Keep an eye out for, hopefully, at some point, that lovely game called Century of Steam, which will bring all of our narrow
Century of
gauge dreams to... Yeah, Century of Game. It'll bring all our dreams to life. Okay. Switcher's away. The caboose is on my train. How's it doing with the air? Perfect. Air is recharged. I'm hoping that
That's
all of them...
almost perfect.
All right.
That's about perfect. I like that. All right, that works.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, God, I've got almost 4,000 tons behind me.
Do you need help?
No, it's all downhill, so I should be fine. Also, I just saw a hopper appear next to me, and I heard the ka-chunk, and it spooked me a little bit.
Yeah, that one just filtered through. I had the same thing happen on my end because it just randomly disappeared from right next to me. I just saw it zip off at Mach fuck. Just
Yes.
meow.
Just eating itself out of the way.
Pretty much, yeah. Where is the repair track?
You should be lined for near there, I think. All right, solid 8 frames.
Great performance, great performance. Don't Dave. Yeah, I still see the where's the front end of your train?
Leaving the yard now.
Okay. Oh, it's just all right. So the repair track is just straight up in the engine house. By the way, Angry,
Yeah.
as you pass by, check out the bobber caboose.
Which bobber caboose?
The one that's still on the end of the.
Oh, okay.
Bridge
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming you're going to be going that way. Because you're wanting to be going downhill facing Whittier. Right?
Yeah.
So we will be losing part of our engine facility up here, by the way, just because of the repair car.
Oh, well. As soon as it's empty, then it'll be back to full power. Unlimited power, as they say in the old country.
Fully operational repair station. Witness the power of this fully operational repair station.
Old school rail productions. I know that when I run Century of Steam, we're probably going to have, at least on my save, and obviously this will probably change, because most of us who are on in the friend group are broad top foamers and also Dergwa foamers and also White Pass. It's going to be fair game between all those. And then there's the Tweetsy guy.
Uh-huh.
He'd be like, Tweetsy, you know.
Look, as long as we have at least one 10-wheeler, I will be happy.
And that's what will make General happy. Although, I really do look forward to basically, having it like, hey, General, when are you getting home from work? Oh, I get home at XYZ. Great. I'll be your fireman. You know.
That will be really cool.
You know, I'll literally be on, like, getting everything prepped for him, and General will just hop on, we'll oil the locomotive, and then he'll take over, and then depending on who we have, you know, I might double as conductor or something or whatnot, but we'll see.
Speaking of oil, did you double-check your train?
I don't think I have a hot box. Was I smoking on the way out?
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, as they say in the old country, we die like men.
All right. Since there's no more damage to... What the fuck?
What? What's going on there, General?
Turntable shenanigans?
What'd you do to the turntable?
I don't know. I tried to turn off onto that little offshoot track that, like, goes along the river and back into the yard.
Uh-huh.
And next thing I know, the turntable whips around like it's in The Exorcist, and my train's going back down the track it just came off of.
Yeah. There are defect detectors in this game, Old School Rail Productions.
And they actually call out, too, which is kind of cool.
Yes.
Though we do not have those.
Correct.
Oh!
Oh my God, that caboose!
Broken.
That caboose looks. Do you need me to come up there and help you? I'm stopping my train. That caboose is so out of place. It's so tiny and dinky.
Did you read the side of it?
Hold on. The Love Shack.
It's sticking. Okay.
All right, I'm on my way up to help you.
Okay. All right, on your screen, which direction am I pointing?
You just backed in. You have not moved. Your back wheel is slightly off the ass of it, though. Move forward like 2 feet. That's a little better.
Okay. So, for me, I am lined straight to that other thing. I think... All right, you know what it might be? We have that point and click turntable thing installed.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's quite working.
Yeah, I'm doing it manually.
I got you. You overshot. A little bit. Half a rail. A little bit more. Just a touch. Just a smooch. Heck. There you go. Thank you, sir.
Okay, he's now set. Okay. Back in my locomotive, we'll recharge the air, and let's get the hell out of here.
Love Shack, baby,
Love Shack.
Hey, there's 2 coal cars up here. You want me to grab them and tack them onto the end of your train?
No, because I'm already rolling.
I could catch up.
Nah, leave it for, because that way we got another long drag. Because if we have another interchange drop here in the next bit,
Yeah,
because
there's still all those cars to switch out at the sawmill.
Do the turntables snap into place? We do have a mod for that, but I guess it's not working the way that we would have hoped.
Yeah. Now, they do snap to a certain degree. Like, once you get them past a certain point, they will... Or, like, to a certain point within, I guess, a designated angle of the track, it will snap to the track if you're controlling it manually.
Yep.
I feel like there's a bit of a missed Y opportunity here.
But the turntable.
I know there's a turn. I know the turntable.
Oh god, this little engine is struggling to start on the uphill right here. We're barely moving at 4 miles an hour.
Need some help.
No, I got it. It's just there's that little uphill right here at Ela, and the engine is barking its heart and soul out right now.
I gotcha. Give them the stack talk.
Oh, I am.
It's what the people want.
The people crave eggs and stack talk.
I hope they get the eggs.
And Urban sounds good. Hopefully we'll see you in a little bit, but have fun. We'll see you.
How much tractive effort does your Connie have again?
That's a damn good question. It's a S48, so I'm assuming 48,000 pounds of tractive effort.
Let me look it up.
It's a 280. S48. I forget what it's modeled after.
S48 heavy consolidation 48500. I can't tell you. Colon Coke 81 at home. How much does mine have? S51 or S56? I got 56,000. Yeah, 56,100 tractive effort.
Yeah.
Yeah. We like our big Mikados around here. Ain't that right, Angry?
Yes.
Although these are decked Mikados. We don't. Do we have a deckless Mikado?
I don't think we do. And Devo Death's like, yeah, you're going to need help. No, I'm going to make this happen because we're rolling at 50 or 11 miles an hour right now.
He's actually managing to do good. Although he still hasn't checked his train for hot boxes.
At this point, we die like men. I was busy helping someone before.
Likely story.
Is this a modded locomotive? Yes, this is. The Lunar Locomotive Works, they put out like 21 engines the past week or two.
Yeah, something like that. Because the S56 is also one of those locomotives that was from that, wasn't it? When I'm running? Yeah.
Yes.
There's a lot of them. There's also a decapod in there.
Huh. Once you move those Ella cars, I may need you to give me a push.
Are you stuck?
No, I'm still moving, but I'm wide open and running at 11 miles an hour.
All right.
Get the Ella cars in place first, but yeah.
If you're still in the way when I get there, I will give you a push.
And if you need to Steam Lance, just go on the Nexus page. It'll give you profiles of all of them, I believe. Yeah,
You gonna need help?
No, Devo Death is just like, reminding me that I've probably made poor choices with this cut. But I will make it. I'm committed with the big Connie.
He's committed to the bit, as they say.
Yes.
All this is LA Bridge site, right? Yeah, okay. Wow, it's amazing what happens when I'm not near a massive coal drag. I have 46 FPS.
I've got 33 frames at the moment.
Yeah. All right. Ella cars are being dropped. Ella cars were dropped. I'm coming to help. How far down the line did you make it?
The Asamai train is just out of the 30.
Yeah, I see that. You're not very far. How are you doing on speed?
8 miles an hour.
Wonderful. All right. I'm on the way.
How do I find the profiles? Go to the Railroader page, and then it should be under one of the newer ones. Yeah, this engine is chugging her heart out. Oh, come on, sweetheart. I've made it halfway so far.
I'm already almost on your ass.
Oh, baby.
Coming in hot. I can't see the end of your train yet, but I'm getting into the 30 curves right now. Doing 30-30. With my bobber caboose in tow. Oh, I see your train. You're like 2 curves ahead of me. I mean, to be fair, I think you would make it. You're just...
I'm going 7 miles an hour now. It's slowing down even more.
Yeah, I think you might make it. It's just you're gonna be...
I'm gonna be here for a hot minute.
By the time. Yeah, you're gonna be crawling by the time you get to Whittier. All right. Well, whatever you do, don't stop. I'm just gonna tack on while you're rolling.
How to eat through all your water and coal in one shot, ladies and gentlemen.
Increase world temperature with this one trick. Increase your carbon footprint with this one simple trick.
Yes.
Said you're doing 7?
Currently 7.
Okay. I'm about to tack on to the end of your train, doing about 11. And Kurtop. All right. There we go.
Speed. So about that double heading idea you had.
Yeah. I think it's not gonna. I think it's gonna be a necessity.
Yeah. I forget who was saying earlier, like, why don't you get the track to Kobe, then you could struggle up there. We're struggling to get the goddamn Whittier on the first layer of the game.
To be fair, I think we got Kirkland set to a ridiculous level.
It's only tier 3.
Is it? We're already getting this much coal.
I wanted us to run coal. You were rolling coal.
We are rolling coal.
Somewhere Flanagan is screeching in the universe saying, "Coal!
Coal! They're rolling coal!
Coral!" No.
Oh! You could sit in your caboose and stare at my headlamp, or you could sit in the way car and stare out the scenic views of the valley as we go by.
This isn't Connecticut. We're not on the valley.
No, we're not. Even better, we're on the Murphy branch.
Hey.
Oh, kind of related, but not really. Kind of, sort of. I went through, last week, I went to visit my parents, and I told you that the tracks for the Saluda grade go right through their town they're at, right?
Yeah.
So I actually saw there is now official signage for the Saluda grade trail around there. So yeah, there's no like actual asphalt down. The rails are still there, but there is signage up next to the rails talking about the Saluda grade rail trail.
Nice.
I'm assuming we're just going to go straight into the yard with this.
Yep, and we're going to drop off directly on the track there.
Yeah, now this will be convenient because I can just pull your caboose off.
Yes, please. I've always wanted you to touch my caboose.
I'm ramming it hard right now.
HR.
I am shoving it with all my might. And we're just picking up speed. Just picking up a little bit more speed. I got livestock, got livestock.
Okay, I'm backing off on the throttle a bit. Just so
Double
we can...
down on the throttle. Verify switches, because I can't remember what track.
I'm already ahead of you.
Okay. Well, you got the throttle now, because I'm just running unpowered at this point. I'm just coasting at this point.
Yes. You are a great coaster.
Costa Rica?
Yes.
Roller coaster?
Costa Rican roller coaster, yes. General is the Costa Rican
yes.
roller coaster.
Costa Rican roller coaster.
That was his wrestling name in high school.
Yeah. Even though I'm neither Costa Rican nor a roller coaster. Is any of that... not a lot of the stuff is... The sawmill's still not really changed over. I mean, there's stuff that is changed over and ready to go to the interchange, but not a lot.
Yeah.
There is still logs to run, and there is still a passenger train to run.
Yes. I might switch out some of the stuff here if you want to go get the logs, maybe.
I can do that.
Okay.
Are we gonna fit?
I don't know. I'm running out of space on my end. We might have to break it up into 2 chunks.
You got 3 cars to clear, 2 cars to clear, 1 car to clear. All right, you're in. Yeah, I'm getting a whole 7 FPS right now.
Woo! $3,000 train.
All right, I got your caboose.
You want to drop that in like the other yard? The they'll take the 2 tracks that are next to us here.
The 2 tracks that are next to us.
So like there's the interchange tracks and then there's
Oh, the ones just to the immediate right.
yeah.
Are those not interchange tracks? Those are interchange tracks.
No, I mean past those.
Oh, the 2 on the far.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Okay, I'm going to go turn this locomotive real quick and then put it in the engine house for servicing while we're waiting for the next big cut.
Okay. I guess number 5 can just kind of live out here for a little bit.
It can, yeah. I mean, unless you also want to turn it.
I think it's doing all right. Yeah, it's at 99%. It's doing fine. It's yeah, it's not due for repair or for an overhaul in 2,500 miles.
And KNE Rail Productions, that's a lot of cars. Yes, that is a lot of cars. We have a lot to deal with here. And welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. And 09 JDC Train Man, Strong Connie. Yes, we love the Strong Connie. For those who might be joining us, welcome. My name is Ragtimer. Thanks for joining us here for our coal stream. If you like the content here, please do consider giving the stream a like. It really helps me out with the YouTube algorithm. So consider subscribing if you're new here. Subscribing if you're new here.
You can subscribe it. You can write a letter to your friends and recommend the channel.
And if you're on Twitch, consider following or giving us a subscription. And if you are liking the content, you're like, yeah, this is stuff I might be interested in, consider joining as a channel member. I do plan on doing some members only streams. There might be some content that I filmed down at Disney World upcoming that I might release first for on as members only first before releasing to the public. So consider doing that. It'll help the Ragtimer out. So thank you. Okay. I love the fact that we have a turntable here now.
It is very, very convenient. It does make the whole turning a train around a lot easier. Although technically we do have the Y like right there.
Technically.
But why?
That is the question. I'm not going to lie. If we didn't have 425 here, this would make life a lot easier.
I don't know why is 425 there anyway.
Because I didn't know where else to put it.
I thought why is it off the passenger train though?
Because I thought it would be easier to store the passenger cars out of the way.
Oh.
And that is unfortunate, KNU Rail Productions.
What's that?
The train wasn't working at Disney when they went.
Aw. What's my fuel and water looking like in this thing? I need to fill up on water. And I'll top up on coal while I'm here. Alright. I'm off to get the logs.
You're off to see the lizard?
The wonderful lizard of logs.
The lovable Lincoln of logs?
Stackable, playable Lincoln logs?
Yes. All right. Running back to here.
What whistles on this? Is this the NNW Hooter?
It might be.
Yeah, that sounds very NNW Hooterish.
Yeah, the 080T is pretty awesome in here, I'm not going to lie. But no, right now we have a 060. The S32 medium switcher. Which is going to be our new locomotive for a little bit until the next drop comes. So let's see, I got a couple of I got one Stenzo car.
It's just single chime. That's generic single chime. Okay.
You're a generic single chime.
Yeah, your mom's a generic single chime.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
You know what? I'm gonna put this on there because that sounds like it would be neat. CNO Hooter. I don't know if I like that one. So many whistles.
All the whistles all the time. What's the point of a single chime? Mainly used for freight, yard stuff, loud, gets people's attention easily.
I mean, you think about that's kind of I give like European countries crap about their single chime, real high pitched whistles, but to be fair, they do get the point across. They serve the purpose.
Yes. Yeah, I've not been to Silver Dollar City in Branson yet. I would love to. And to do their train. Watch, one day with all this, we'll have the Angry and General Travel Slush Fund to go ride trains in just random cities.
There is one that is technically like halfway between us that we need to go to.
Are you talking about where the 611 runs?
What? I wasn't going that way, but I mean, yeah, that's an option. I was thinking more along the lines of, Cass.
Oh, well, duh.
But yeah, I mean, the Tennessee Valley Railroad Museum would also be cool.
I also know people at TVRM, so I can let them know we're coming.
Oh, do you now?
I do.
That'd be cool. I'm gonna put a Lima Shea Division 5 on this, because we don't have a Shea, and this is the closest we got.
Yes.
No Shea makes in-game makes
Angry something.
General and Rag.
Go crazy.
Yeah, and go crazy. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do.
You heard it here, folks. General's lost his mind.
At this point, there seems to be a tradition of the people who are in my job position doing it, so it wouldn't be surprising. All right, I'm off to see the lizard, the wonderful lizard of logs, and bring back lots of logs because.
Because he can.
Yes. Because we need toothpicks. Do we have the simplifying valve on? Yeah. Simplifying it makes it consume more coal and water, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to turn that off for now, just to conserve water and coal.
Okay. All right.
What does the Black Hills normally run on the locomotive?
I don't know. It's been like 20 years since I last rode them. I would recommend looking up a whistle online and then going with that. I don't know. Okay.
Put a BN06 on it. I forgot how much I like the BN06.
There you go.
All right.
Wabash.
Wabash. Cannonball?
Yeah. And apologies on the lag. There's just a lot going on in the game right now, so our frame rate is a little on the fresh side with the pH.
I see.
So, again, one of the things that Ragtimer's trying to save up for is a audio device, audio mixer, basically. So the audio from my mic in the game can then go both to my gaming PC and then a streaming PC. That way, one can do one and one do the other, and it'll hopefully have the frame rate a little bit better in game here. But it is expensive, so I'm trying to save up for that, and I don't have the funds at the moment to take care of that. So, thank you for your patience with that.
I do need to, I still need to upgrade my computer desperately. Although I don't know if it would really help me in this situation.
I mean, it certainly wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, at this point, nothing would hurt. I mean, I'm on a... This thing's like a... Jeez, it's almost a 10-year-old computer at this point.
He run on potato. Okay,
You know what?
let's
That's
see.
kind of funky. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna leave that on there. I like that. That sounds like that sounds like a logging whistle, kind of. Are there logs all the way at the top of the hill?
Yes, there's a lot of logs at the top of the hill.
Roger. So going all the way up to the top of the hill first.
Yep, and apparently the whistle that is on the real logging engine is a Burlington 5.
Do we have that?
I don't know.
Burlington 5. Let's look. It's not B&M, is it?
No, that's Boston and Maine. Burlington.
Burlington and... Or is it just Burlington?
I guess could be Burlington, Burlington Northern. I don't know.
Oh, wait. There's one literally labeled Black Hills 110 5 chime.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, there's literally one sitting here labeled Black Hills Central 110 5 chime.
Well, then there you go.
But I don't want to be prototypical.
Well, then you don't have to be. You're a big boy. You can handle it. I mean, no big boy.
Yes, big boy. All the big boy.
Whoa.
Because that's the way we travel on the Polar Express. What was the one there was one that I liked a while ago.
I don't
Where
remember.
is it? It was a chop something. I remember it. A lot of. Why are there so many SP6s? Wow. I might swap to that in a little bit. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this car over here. Thankfully, our FPS has recovered.
Love train. Where is it? Where is she? Ah, a haunted shopping list.
Okay.
How am I gonna do this? I got it. Does cylinder come out? Oh, it does. Steam comes out both sets of cylinders on the cylinder cocks. That's nice.
Yes.
All right. So how's progress going on down there in the
It's
yard?
going slowly but surely.
All right.
I've got one string fully put away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm switching out a car at Stenzel at the moment.
All right. You know, I had a thought.
Go on.
You know where that little bobber caboose would live, look absolutely right at home?
Where?
Servicing the logging branch. Like if we just tacked it onto the end of the log trains. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. Okay. Okay, where's the handbrake on this son of a gun?
Son of a train.
Also, what time is it in game? Because the time is hidden by my FPS counter for some reason.
It is 7:49. Essentially 7:50.
That means that we're going to have another interchange drop here in like 45 minutes.
Oh, really? Or is it at
Which means
8:30?
that by the 8:30 is the next one, which means by the time that we clean up the yard down here and then drop off all those the logs, we will need more we will have another interchange drop to deal with.
Gotcha.
Okay. So now to go get that next set of cars. We'll take care of that here. And then we'll see what else we might get for Kirkland before we end the stream. We're currently about 3.5 hours in on the stream. We'll probably go till probably another hour or something like that, depending on how General and I are feeling on this. So thank you again for those who are tuning in and checking out what we're up to. If you're new here, welcome. Ragtimer's back to streaming after a prolonged absence. If
Back
you're
in
not
the
new
saddle
here,
again.
if you're not new here, then good to have you back. Do me a favor, if you are watching, if you haven't already, please like the stream. It helps me with the YouTube algorithm and helps people discover what's going on here. If you're watching on Twitch, good to have you over on Twitch. Consider following the channel or subscribing if you like the stuff. And if you do decide to super chat or to give a membership on YouTube, it does help greatly. So thank you for all of you who support that. Boom shakalaka. I wish I had more Mike's Hard Lemonade, but I have gone through all my Mike's Hard this week.
That's a situation that can be corrected, though.
I don't. All the booze places near me are closed by now.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I live in the boonies. Remember this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did align that switch right. Right. All right. So the L3 has been cleared out now. I cycled those cars in.
Okay.
So we'll see how quickly I can get the rest of this cleared out.
Cool. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of weight on that engine, by the way. Just so you know.
I'm fully aware. I saw how many logs I got coming up. I'm probably going to I might swap it back to simplified just to give me a little bit of extra power boost. Because doesn't simplify give me a little extra oomph?
Mm-hmm.
Or what? Am I imagining things?
No, I don't think you imagine things. I think you just take a lot of psychedelic drugs. Wait, what?
What I do in my free time in the sanctity of my own home.
It's everyone's business when you're streaming.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. So this Black Hills Central locomotive has an air ringer on it.
Yes, it does.
Because I was sitting here confused as to why the bell was ringing, but the bell wasn't, swinging. And then I looked down and I'm like, oh yeah, air ringer.
Did you know the broad top engines have air ringers?
Do they?
Yeah.
All right. Do they have the type that it's like the clapper, or do they have the type
They
where
swing?
Okay, so it's the same thing that the Tweetsy has.
Yeah. The Central Georgia car.
That makes sense. I don't know if that was a prototype thing though. Did they have those in service, or is that a?
I believe so.
Huh. I mean, it makes sense. It's not a particularly hard upgrade to add.
Yeah.
It is a quality, I guess, a quality of life thing. All right, let's pop some handbrakes on this string while I do this. I'm going to be right back. I got to go get some water.
That would be a good idea for me as well. But I'm in the middle of a cut of trains that I have to cut the trains and then the cheese. Grand Trunk. Okay. Let's get these cars out of here. All right, first stop's Whittier Sawmill wood chip loader, which I believe is on the left side. Let's see if I get frames. Yep, it's over there. Kind of where that yellow box car is. Wood chip loader is actually here. Okay. So we want that. That. That's lined. That is not lined. That's lined. That's not lined. And then this is lined. So there we go. We will make it if we try. And I'm trying.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I'm sure I was missed.
Yeah, you were Sierra Mist.
Damn it!
What happened?
Ankle cock. I bottled the air in my cut of cars so I wouldn't have to recharge it, or so it would hopefully roll back down the hill to me, and I wouldn't have to worry about shoving up to get it. And then it just decided, nope, actually you're gonna dump all the air you had in it. So let me quickly recharge that. Yeah.
Yeah, Squidward.
Yeah, Squidward. Will it not Hold on. Is it not gonna recharge because of the handbrakes?
Do you have another ankle cock open somewhere?
No, it just straight up okay, it straight up just didn't open the ankle cocks that time. That's neat. Okay, now. There we go. Now it did right.
Oh, this is not all going to fit.
That's
Well, we'll
she
see what
said.
happens.
So where are you? What are you trying to shove in right now?
Your mom? No. A lot of the sawmill cars.
Yeah, there's a reason why I left those there and went ahead and came up to Kirkland.
Okay, let's shove these in the rest of the way. I think I can make it work. Hope you all have faith in me. If you don't have faith in me, at least have faith in general.
Generally have faith.
Yeah, generally have faith in the general.
Don't have faith in this. I am a trained professional. No, trained professional.
Okay, I've got one car that's not in. But I guess that's how it's going to have to be for the moment.
Excuse me.
Okay, lumber loader goes on those tracks. And this is a lot of lumber loaders. Okay. And then there's one pulp. Okay. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that on that side track. Right, schmear.
All right, I don't want to be taking this at... Can I not be taking that so fast? Thank you. Let's see.
Okay.
Where's my train going? Oh, it's just fucking off down the hill. That's cool.
As you said, you're a trained professional, not trained professional.
Exactly. I'm rolling these. I'm just gravity hopping these cars down, and I'm like, where's my train at? Oh shit.
I think you're looking at semantics at this point.
You see nothing. You hear nothing.
I know, because I'm down here fucking around the sawmill.
Which two was it? Piece of shit.
You hear that, everyone? General's messing with a piece of shit.
Like it never even happened.
Guys, I think it happened.
Nope, nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. You taking your meds today?
No, that's actually tomorrow morning when I take my next dose of meds.
Okay. Well, those two cars are a little. Don't worry about those scratches, Captain. Those will buff right out.
Perfect. They all fit. I might have to shove that just a hair more.
So, for context as to what happened, I noticed my train, bucking off down the hill as I was gravity hopping the other cars into it. Tried to catch my train, and then the cars I was gravity hopping down into it, gravity hopped down into the train, just a little faster than I would like.
It's like you were using gravity, but not well.
Exactly. I can use gravity, just I can't do it very good.
Your gravity go good?
Yes. I did not understand the gravity of the situation.
I know what some of you are thinking, but Angry, you have cars that are ready for pickup in some of these strings. Yeah, but that means I have to do more switching.
Yay, more switching!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Model railroader. Remember, kids, a switch move a day keeps the yardmaster away.
Yes, keep mean Mr. Moogle over on his other side of the yard.
Why did I just get a sudden tank of FPS? I don't. Ugh.
Because of the tank shell you got.
I guess. I'm dropping down to like 8 FPS. Holy crap. Something is not happy.
Okay. We'll go ahead and put the switcher away, since we have switched all that we can switch at the moment. Or at least the stuff I want to deal with.
And what you gonna do now? You wanna come up here and join me in my misadventures?
I might do that. And Nick 9329, heyo, welcome. Glad to have you here.
I switched correct? Yes. All right, this is the last string of cars.
Now this is pod
You know,
racing?
I know you said you just threw away or put the switcher up, but I am coming in with a load of logs that you technically could switch.
But that's just a drop-off.
But you could switch them.
To what?
Because you could switch them.
I have a feeling General's trying to offload
Oh,
the
what
straight
the hell?
Uh-oh. Someone derailed.
I don't know on what.
Maybe it picked a switch.
That's where it derailed. Did it just say my car derailed, or did it say my locomotive derailed too?
It just said 4012 derailed.
It's just the car. Yeah, it just went off the switch. That's odd.
And Hagerburn, hello. Good to have you here.
And now it's just pissing air on the other end. Ah!
I didn't realize you were an air pisser.
An air pisser?
Yeah, you're pissing away air.
Mm. All right, there's an invisible something bullshit behind my locomotive that I can't get past.
So do you actually need me to come up the hill?
Yeah.
All right, I'm on my way.
I'm stuck at L1.
All right, you heard it. We're on a rescue mission now.
I'm trying to diagnose the issue right now, and I'm not sure if I'm making progress.
You know, I will say I'm very thankful I was able to switch that out all in third person, because doing that in first person would have fucking sucked.
Mm-hmm.
And Nick 9329 started train conductor formation. That's awesome. Congrats.
What am I hitting? It's like I'm running into a bumper or something.
Okay, yeah, it's the ghost car. I'll get up there. Some of the modded cars like to fuck around a little bit.
Nah. Yeah, it was just straight up like I hit a hard stop. I'm surprised it didn't really damage the locomotive, I don't think. But it caused the car between, or right behind the locomotive to derail.
Oh, and hey, it's WNCR, automatic air pissing system, or apps.
Automatic air pissing system. Yeah, my train is not happy right now. If this was Railroads Online, it already would be in the stratosphere.
Yes.
Where, oh, where is my rescuer?
Where is his hairbrush?
Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where?
Is his hairbrush?
It's direct, yeah. There he is, coming up the mountain.
If only I had a Shay.
We had a shade. Wouldn't have this problem. Invisible car or not, it would just plow right through it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sam, can you talk with your people and see if one of them can make a Shay, please? Please and thank you. You're great. Love
have
you.
Your people talk with, have your people talk with our people. And
All I want is Cas 5 on this branch line. That's all I want.
Big 5.
No, that's Big 6 is what you're thinking of.
Big 6. Big 6, yeah. Is Cas 5 the 3 or the...
Cas 5, all of the Cas engines are 3
is
trucks.
3. Yeah, okay, yeah. Big 6 is the 4 truck, right?
No, Big 6 is still a 3.
Oh, it's just a really chunky 3.
It's a really chunky 3.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Sending the switcher to pick up the logging engine slack. Jesus.
Look, if you can figure out why there is this
A ghost car?
invisible wall, yeah, why I'm being haunted by your past mistakes here. There he goes. There he goes again. That is a pretty low 6-0. Welcome to L1. Population us. Coming in hot. Now what's going to be really funny is if we get this stuck too. Yay!
God, this feels so almost out of place. And it's Bandon. Hi, Bandon.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, though, under what circumstances would an 060 and a tank articulated like this be on a logging line together?
On a Taurus railroad somewhere.
You know, that, yeah, probably.
Let's be honest. Well, Bandon, you're also biased because you have a Heisler at Sumter.
Wait, how? Why am I unhooked at another spot? Oh, never mind.
All right, time to bring down the big train. Oh, your engine is working cylinder cocks.
Yes. All 4 of them.
Damn. Nice cocks.
Uh,
4
uh, Cox.
That was my best attempt at Cass.
This is a very pretty whistle. I like this whistle. This is actually like supposed to be a chopped off Reading 6, I believe, that was used on the Dergwa. Or it was recorded on Dergwa.
That sounds like 489's whistle.
I think it was what is it? I think you'd be right, because I'm pretty sure it is 489. No, it's 480 apparently. A little far away for that.
Yeah, we were a little. I thought we were closer than we were. I forgot about the straightaway right here.
Yeah. This is 1,000 tons of logs. That's about as much as your coal drag earlier, wasn't it?
That was the empties, I think.
Yeah. We made it around the curve.
And no one's died yet.
Yet.
Okay.
We lined in for the
Yes.
Yes. We're still running purely on downhill gravity energy.
And cocaine. Lots and lots of cocaine.
Okay. Look, we can be railing lines while running the rail lines.
Yes. What time is it right now in game?
8:21.
Okay.
8:22, basically. Crunchy. Yeah, anytime I get down here near the salt, my brain's
Oh God.
Ugh.
The
You getting
frame
like some rubber banding?
a little bit. We're good now. The Heath Nielsen popped in, celebrating 8 months of membership. It's angry. Hello, it's a coal stream. Yes, it is a coal stream. Well, currently it's a log stream.
It's a coal stream as we're hauling logs.
Yes, this is
What
nothing but
is-
a.
What is logs but unrefined coal? Eh?
I mean, you're
Pre-coal
not
coal.
wrong.
Speaking of coal, though, how we should probably check on Connolly, see how that's doing.
We were
Or
just
gonna
up
wait
on
for the
Connolly.
turnover? But that was like
5
an hour
cars,
ago.
4 cars, 3 cars, 2 cars, 1 to go, half, anywhere in there.
Slow down. I'm trying not to absolutely wreck the air on this. Okay. Here's what we can do. Simpling valve. How much? We're probably gonna have to break. Are we gonna have to break this up into multiple?
We're
strings,
gonna
or-
find out. And ZVK
Okay.
Studios is here. Hello, ZVK. And Gregory Winnie, the Grateful Dead, had a great song about cocaine and trains called Casey Jones. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure Casey Jones was not on cocaine when he crashed.
that we
But
know
it's-
of.
That we know of.
The chances that he was are slim, but not zero.
Correct. You have about 6 cars more. 4 cars. 3 cars.
Breakage.
2 cars.
Too much breakage.
A little too much. You still have like a car and a half to go. 1 car. Half. Still have half. Truck.
All right.
There anywhere.
I think.
Got
Would-
all but 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Back her up.
Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Is my window actually open, or am I just sticking my head through glass?
No one ever knows. All right, proceed forward.
Proceeding forward.
Yeah, he way to break the stream. No I'm kidding. You're good.
All right, I'm gonna unsimplify it. We're going back to regular compound mode. Good old compound mode.
Yeah, our Whittier needs to be optimized pretty badly.
Yeah. Because I'm rubber banding, I'm getting like 15 FPS. I think you could just argue the cars in general need to be something about the way the cars are handled is not vibing.
Yeah.
Oh, the window is open. Okay, that's cool. This is a ways down here, isn't it? All right.
I'm sorry, you waiting for me? No, you're good.
No. Did you put any handbrakes on the other train? Okay, I might at least
Your
pop
train, not
one on
mine.
Okay.
What time is it now in game, General?
8:27.
So that means we have a
8:28, basically.
drop
2 minutes.
in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I say we wait and see what we get, and depending on how crazy it is, we might either cut the stream there, or we may continue to work the yard.
The yard. Working in the yard. Well, I think for now the logging locomotive can be shoved in a hole.
Whoa. You hear that, everyone? General wants to shove a logging locomotive in your hole.
Yes. If you manage to fit it, you win a prize.
Is
this what they mean by running a train? Nope, never mind.
Running a train on your mom again.
Yep. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Of your mom.
Oh.
I threw the switch for you.
I know, I see that now. I would just came up and did it on pure instinct. Are you actually in? Is that interchange track or is that just run around?
I'm
track?
on a runaround track.
A runabout.
A runabout, you say?
Yeah, runabout.
A runabout. I'll steal it. No one will
No
ever
one will
know.
ever know.
You know what else?
Confound those
Grand
boys. Yes. Grand Trunk. Are we doing this now? Okay.
No, we're not. Because if we do, you know what happens? We're in trouble. Nope! 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 Yeah, we're gonna highball through the yard.
You know what? You should just hook onto the end of the passenger train and just shove it the whole way.
No. No,
You
no
know,
one
that's
wants
what-
that.
You know what? That's what we should do. We should just tack on the passenger train to the end of the
That sounds like a whoa.
Oh,
Is that it?
13 cars. Yeah, that's it.
Huh. I'm whelmed.
There's a bunch for Kirkland and like one for Connolly. You're whelmed? Is that what you said?
I'm whelmed.
You're whelmed.
I mean, at this point, we have to just deliver those last cars.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you're taking the Connie for that.
Yeah.
All right. Real question is, what caboose do you want?
Surprise me.
Okay. Yeah, there's only 5 cars ready up there too right now. How am I gonna work this? Here's what I'll do. Oh, are you not taking the Connie?
I am taking the Connie, but I have to do all this goddamn switching to get out there.
Oh. Switchbacks?
Oh, there's one New Haven car at the very end for the sawmill.
Yeah, I can grab that. Actually, what am I doing?
Everyone's suddenly very motivated in the chat.
Motivated?
Yeah, they're like, yes, he's going to do it. I don't know if that was referring to eyeballing to the yacht or what.
Alright, so you're getting
Oh,
the
shit.
Shack. Already? What?
Well, number 4 is going to have to come up from the ass to shove these cars on because we have the invisible car returning.
Oh, good. Invisible car.
Guess I'll grab that real quick.
I can get it.
Okay, I'll let you get it.
Alright, don't day the fuck. Okay, there it is. It was on the next track over. At this point, we should rename number 4. We should rename it Ghostbuster or something like that.
Just because it's fixing this.
What? Yeah. Wait. What was the name of the car from Ghostbusters?
Ecto 1.
Ecto 1. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, Ecto 1. Alright, let's try that. Let's try this, actually. Yeah, that's better.
Yes, there it goes.
Ghostbuster!
I'll show
No,
you
it's gonna be
something
really
this ghost
funny.
can bust.
Now, what's going to be really funny is if there's an invisible car on the other side.
Hello from the other side. Go and make some waffle fries.
I could actually go for some waffle fries right now. I'm not going to lie. You know what I haven't had in a long time?
Chick-fil-A?
No, because I've had that the other day. Curly fries. I have not had curly
Ooh.
fries in a long time.
All right, you want to shove that puppy onto my ass?
I'm working on it. There's handbrakes on the front. Wow, your tender is brown.
Hey, I try to clean it as best I can.
Get a refund on your brand of wash.
Yeah.
Well, while I'm here, I may as well just snag this car, I guess.
Yes.
I don't know. Do you want to back onto the Love Shack, or do you want me to shove the Love Shack onto the back of your train?
I'll shove my ass on the love shack.
Okay. You're gonna bring it
I'm gonna
back.
attempt. I'm
throw
gonna
it
bring
back,
my. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it back.
throw it back on the love shack. Alright, I'm gonna just kind of set number 4 off to the side here for now, because I don't know if there... Is there room at lumber loading for this?
There should be.
Yes, there is. Okay. In that case, oops, sorry. In that case, I'll go ahead and just throw it in there. Ecto 1 is on the move.
Oh, hey, JSJ's back.
Hey.
And Gregory, when do you have fun with your racing?
Racing?
Yeah, there's some sim racing.
Yeah, neat.
Now the question is JSJ going to do the thing?
The thing?
You know, the thing. Where he's got
Thing.
the thing and the swing.
Ring-a-ding-a-ling?
Oh boy.
My ding-a-ling.
What he does on with it. Stop talking there for a second.
You had to compute that, did you?
My brain is tired. We have been streaming now for just over 4 hours.
Well, and it is 9:32.
No, it's 9:26.
I said 9. Well, I rounded up. I'm gonna highball to the end. I don't think I'd want to be doing 26 mile an hour on a 060 like this, but okay.
Isn't that what they do with CNJ 113?
I mean, kind of, but it isn't CNJ1. Isn't that 080?
No, it's an 060.
Is it? What am I thinking of? Because yeah, I know they do go bopping down the tracks at like 30 on that, I think. And you can see it just kind of hunting back and forth all over the rails.
Oh, God damn it!
What?
And now to get number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is engine number 5.
Did you run into another ghost car?
There's a ghost car in front of the broad top caboose.
Really? Huh. They're multiplying. We don't even gotta break out Ecto 1 at this point. Is that what number 5 is gonna be? Ecto 2?
No.
Hey, we could double in the train.
That's a terrible idea. Run away!
Did you detach my locomotive?
Maybe.
Okay. Oh.
All 10 frames, go!
All right, I'm gonna stick the switcher in the engine shed, and then I will join you.
Okay.
Wow.
And off we go, ladies and germs. Oh boy, what's happening? Well, I'm in first person now for the next 10 minutes because of JSJ.
Oh, good. Well, to be fair.
And then Jordan Brown with the $5 saying, you've got the new 21 Ninja mod pack. Looks like the Mountain Rainier Scenic Railroad mics in the pack. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong line. Dump the train.
Someone didn't check switches. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure you're the last one up there, because so you didn't. Not only did you not check your switches,
We were both up there. We were both up there.
No, I distinctly remember you were at the head of the train.
Technically, you were the second engine through, therefore.
Look.
Oh, hey, here he is in the cab with moi. What engine is the Mount Rainier Scenic one, Jordan Brown? Because I was.
Hey, Casey, you got company. Anybody we know?
Sorry. All right. Switches locked and aligned. I'm gonna attempt to go get on the way car. Or the bobber caboose.
And the Madness 51 Haya, welcome. Glad to have you here.
I made it on the caboose. It's a bit Spartan in here, I'm not gonna lie.
Just like everything on the Huntington Broad Top.
I mean, yeah. But it is a cute little caboose. But you really cannot see anything out of this thing. If I open the door, I can see more. Actually, that is kind of a cool shot.
Really? Really?
What?
All right, we're highballing now. Black smoke against waste. Be careful. No, you're not my real dad.
No, my dad. Wow, we're cooking.
It's time to highball through the yard.
We're not still technically in the though.
I mean, we're in a yard track because we're passing sightings. But
Oh, you're right. We're still in yard limits. There's the yard limit sign right there.
now this is pod racing.
So we're doing 41 down the tracks. This is going to end in a horrible, fiery explosion, I can tell already.
Should I continue at Mach Eck as we head to the 30-mile-an-hour curve? Let me know in the comments below.
Probably not.
Well, unfortunately, I can't show you this scene in third person because JSJ decided to fuck me over. Oh, I'm off. I'm off. I'm off.
Hey, how many cars are off?
The engine.
Oh, the engine's off? The engine's the only thing that came off?
Yeah.
Oh, this poor choo-choo.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is going in for a fixing at the mine once we're up there.
Poor number 3.
That's where we dropped
The
off that
one-
boxcar supply parts, right?
The one Connie on the railroad. You just put it in the dirt.
I blame JSJ.
This is Connie abuse. Every day, Connie locomotives are abused on backwater railroads, just like this. For a small donation, you too can help prevent this from happening. I'm stuck in the running gear.
That does sound like a problem. How are you not crunched yet?
Well, I think I'm kind of like riding between the tender and the... Oh, never mind. I can't climb in the train.
Oh God, you're inside my body. Consent is important. Consent is important.
Silence is consent. Got it.
That's not how it works.
No, it's not.
Buckaroo Bob. Oh man, this poor engine has seen so much shit.
Yeah, you're... it's slurping down water, too.
She likes to guzzle them.
Yeah. You weren't struggling to get uphill with 1,000 tons, were you?
No.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure we're not going to get stuck on the hill after she's not doing too hot.
So, General, how's your ride?
Bumpy.
Yeah, it is. You're like shaking all over the place. It's like you got Parkinson's on crack right now.
Yeah. I'm just moving, grooving, schmooving to the beat. By the way, the switch is aligned.
Thank you.
Although the fact you're hitting it at 30 is concerning me. Please don't wreck this Connie anymore.
I mean, Jonathan Coleman's saying I should blame General for this.
How?
He knows.
All I did was tack the love shack to the back of it.
You just want the Love Shack so it can be rocketed in the
Yeah.
Love Shack.
Yeah, the love shack.
At least out here, we've got
Alright,
plenty of frames.
Until we get up to Kirkland.
Speaking
Alright,
of, what are our
so-
switches at Kirkland at?
That's a good question. It should be lined straight.
Oh, it was
through-
lined into a cut of cars.
Was it?
It was lined into a cut of cars. We're fixed now.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to quickly move number 1 out of its spot and over so that when you come in with number 3, you can just go right into the engine house and not have to worry about it.
I appreciate that.
Hey, you mentioned earlier that the broad top has auto ringers on the bells. Do they use them?
We do, yes.
That's what I thought. I was wondering about that. Also, hi, Fuzzy.
Hello there. Wait, Fuzzy's on the train now? No.
Fuzzy is the train.
Fuzzy is the train.
Fuzzy train. It moves so fast, it's fuzzy.
They've gone to plaid.
And I've got 5 more minutes because of Jordan Brown in first person. Oh boy. Well, Fuzzy, how's it feel to be done with the midterm?
I know statistics. Yeah, probability. Let's go with that because I can't fucking talk.
What's the probability of that you actually know that?
Oh,
I'm gonna say my confidence interval is somewhere in like the 90% range.
Ah.
We're not really sure if it's within that range, but we're 90% confident it's somewhere within this range. What range that is, I can't tell you that though. You're gonna have to solve that.
Wonderful.
did you have a chance to talk with you know who about you know what?
Oh yes, actually, they're getting. They got an invite from my school account, and now they're getting an invite from my main account.
Nice.
Because I was like, if we're gonna keep chatting, I'm not gonna use my school account. I'm never gonna look at it. I look at it strictly for school, and also because phones don't handle switching between multiple accounts. Only desktop Discord does that. So yes.
Got it. And Jordan Brown, I will take a look at that probably in a future stream, but I will make a note of that. It's the 70-ton 282 S30. That's the one after Mount Rainier Scenic that apparently probably has a can of corn in it, so I'm assuming.
A can of corn?
Yeah, have you not watched the videos from Mount Rainier?
Not
It's
lately.
like one of those things of like if they have a can of corn in the engine, then it gives good luck and the engine doesn't break down. If they don't have the can of corn, the engine fucks them over.
Is that like
That
the
is
little version
genuine
of-
Mount Rainier Scenic lore. Yes.
It's like the Team Fortress 2 coconut.jpg that if you remove, it just absolutely breaks the game.
That sounds about right.
There's a Team Fortress 2, or is it Half-Life 2?
I don't remember.
All right, so you said it was the. Go ahead.
The what?
The what?
The what? The what? The what?
What? Is it the S35?
The 70-ton LLW 282 S30.
S30. Oh.
The one with the Vanderbilt Thunder.
Yay.
Thank you, Jordan Brown.
Let me zoom ahead of you real quick and make sure you're not about to run into
Yeah,
something.
unfortunately, I have very limited visibility because of what I've currently been forced to with first person.
Okay. You should be lined into a clear track. Keyword should be.
Do you want to grab the caboose off this, or should I grab the caboose off it?
I can. Yeah, I can pull the train out. Actually, it'd probably be easier for you just to grab the caboose. I think.
Okay.
Because by the time I get the switcher all the way down there, you're gonna be all the way back at the other end of your train. I'm pretty sure.
Got it. Fuzzy, have you accepted Coal Dust as your Lord and Savior?
Is it cold dust?
Yes.
Oh, hey, you got a timber or a timber depot car on there as well.
You mean the thing I inhaled my entire first freshman year at Virginia Tech because my dorm was next to a coal plant?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I believe that it still exists within me.
Good. How do you think I feel?
Probably pain, depending on how much you're working out, especially, and if you're trying to do anything endurance-wise, it catches up.
Black lung is life.
Sometimes you cough and a smog comes out. You are the engine.
Every now and then you just form a small chunk of coal from compressions.
Oh, that's what comes out the other end.
Well, what's going out my end?
Yeah, those days where you're just like, I should have had more fiber, is actually just coal coming out of you, and you're just like, that's unnatural. But I can
If you
burn
get
this,
cut
right?
off if you get cut off in traffic, does a diamond come out?
Ooh. Is that enough to induce, like, I don't know, vein popping rage? Then yes.
Or either that or like your ass takes a bite out of your seat type situation.
You're just if you undergo enough stress overall, you eventually produce a diamond.
Wonderful. Isn't nature beautiful?
Look at all those hoppers. Look at all them chickens.
Chickens. We don't have the chicken yet, though.
No, we do not.
Has someone actually added the chicken or no?
I don't think the chicken's in game yet.
That's a
And
shame.
Fuzzy's probably like, what the hell's the chicken?
I'm pretty sure
Right?
that's also got some. I'm pretty sure that's also got some like superstitious lore around it too, doesn't it? Because I don't think it runs without that little rubber chicken, like ever.
I'm not sure if that's a Stothy thing or not, but you know.
I don't know. At this point, I've never seen it run without it. So
Wait, what I miss? I stepped away from
The chicken.
What about the chicken?
No, not the chicken, the chicken. Do you not know about the chicken? He does not know about the chicken.
he does not.
Also,
know about
thank
the
God I'm finally out of first person.
Forward, my noble steed.
The chicken is the nickname of a steam locomotive that is now based in California, an 040. That used to be like a placement in a parking lot as an advertisement for a chicken restaurant. So they call it the chicken.
And they have a rubber chicken that they leave in like the front knuckle of it. You've been educated. Cultured. Hi, C-Sam.
Hello.
Man, everyone's joining now.
Are we the live still?
We are still the live for the next few moments as we get a thing of timbers over at Kirkland and then put this engine away because it is hurting.
It's brown.
What'd you do?
It's crispy.
I blame society and the box of cocaine we found at the tender.
We were
No.
doing rails, riding the rails.
Definitely not overspeeding.
Definitely not.
Just blame it on the automatic engineer. That'll take care of it.
Yeah.
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 Currently admiring the kind of Spartan interior of the Huntington and Broadtop bobber caboose.
God's chosen caboose.
The only correct caboose.
Yes.
Shit.
'Tis your destiny.
Oh, do you want to hear something funny?
What's that?
I'm going to throw someone under the bus for a quick moment. On Sunday, a post was put out on the railroad's social media account about, oh, isn't this cool to find this article from this time about a train that either derailed or had something bad happen. No, it hit a cow. The post was about the Huntington and Broad Top, not the East Broad Top.
Oh, no.
And we got called out pretty badly about it.
Got a fact check.
Yeah.
Well, it happens. It happens.
I mean, they both got Broad Top in the name.
Yes. So when someone looks at the newspaper and says Broad Top Railroad, you have to remember there's two of them.
Yes. To be fair, how long did the Huntington and Broad Top last?
1856 to 1952.
Oh, wow, that's longer than I thought. I thought it went under long before that. All right. Send it.
Sending it the other way.
All right, I now have to correct the lanterns on your caboose. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay.
I see no problem with this. Way to not throw the switch back.
Switchback?
Nope. No, not that. Well, we're going to go ahead and put this engine away to get fixed up because of General's debauchery here. So,
Angry's incompetence.
yeah, something like that. So we're going to go ahead and get that fixed up. And it's a good
I
place to
blame
end
the
the stream
rubber.
because we've been here almost 5 hours now. So thank you to everyone who tuned in and joined us for our little coal stream, which definitely didn't also
'cause we
feature
don't have a
logging
can
and other
anymore.
stuff. If you like the content, please like the stream, share it with your friends, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Huge thank you to our channel members and our subscribers over on Twitch. We might have one more stream this week. Otherwise, I'll be out of town for a week, and I will try to record some content for people. Channel members will see it first if we do, so keep an eye out for that. But otherwise, we're going to go ahead and put this engine away, and we will see you when we see you. Any final closing thoughts, Lord Fuzzy?
Quack.
Excellent. All right.
Quack check that.
Perfect. We will see you all next